as well.
We heard somebody.
But,
Yeah, I think I got it muted before you said our address.
good. I muted stream. Sorry about
None
that.
of you guys heard our address, right?
All I
all I heard
heard
was
board, and that's about it.
yeah.
SWAT team's on the way right now.
I'm less concerned about our friends hearing it. I was more concerned with the
Stream here. No, gotcha, buddy.
Sharing your stream to Putin's Twitter.
All I heard was the 8675309.
That's right.
I must take out this DeSoto.
You know they actually got sued for that song?
Did they?
Mm-hmm. A company, or not a company, but a couple out in California, that was their phone number, and they actually sued the band for that, because they were getting like thousands of phone calls a day.
But, bad timing on
No problem.
that. But,
Basically, I just said, well, I asked once again, it's like, if anyone has any questions for Sol or for Space.
Yeah.
And I think everybody kind of kept silence. I turned to Sol and basically said, like, thank you for your time. You don't have, I know you didn't have to do this, and you were kind of brought here against your will, and I apologize.
deuces, she said. Fucking disappears.
I'm always so nervous out there.
You won't get used to it, I promise.
Fair enough. Once again, anybody questions for Space? No? We good to go?
Just a promise to travel with him.
A promise to what?
Travel with him.
Well, he is everywhere, and he is nowhere.
Yeah, I know. He said he wanted a traveling partner sometimes.
You want a traveling partner? What?
Yeah. From last session.
Maybe one day when you're all grown up.
Yeah. Like I said, I promised to travel with him.
We shall see. I will probably forget your name by then, but, hey, maybe remind me of it. And he looks at his metaphorical watch. 80 years or so?
I don't think I'll live that long.
70? 60?
My people tend to be a somewhat shorter-lived race.
At any rate, when you're old and, weak in the knees.
Fair enough.
Well, once again, sir, thank you for your time.
He nods.
I think we've taken enough of it, so if no one else has anything to do, I think we can just get going.
If you like.
All right.
No, you can't really take my time. I live outside of it.
Fair enough.
In fact, you're not even really on the same plane of existence right now.
Fair enough. Can you send us back?
Bye. And then he waves his hand and you all appear where you were before. You and Syndra just appear outside of the Cosmic Authority.
Wee.
What a nice guy.
Fry, you're about ready to walk into the Misfell Ways.
Mm-hmm. How much time before my play?
30 minutes.
Nah, no time for a drink then. I'll just go head off to the playhouse then. Go get a good seat.
Alright. As you make your journey back to the guise of a broken heart. What's everybody else doing?
What time of day is it?
It is about 7:30 p.m.
Do the shops have a closing time?
They do, and it is 8.
Oh, well, I will wait.
Yeah, where is that Ford dealer again? I need to go there.
Syre, you have time if you would like to get something done.
Hmm. Well, because I did get that shield, I may try to attune to it.
All right.
And
It wouldn't be ready until 2 or 3 days.
oh, okay. All right. Perfect.
Enchanting does take a little bit of time.
All right. And I already have tried the crush for today, technically, so I will wait until the morning.
All right. Brandon,
Uh,
Syrus.
Oh, wait. No. I don't have anything to do this evening. So I will retire back to the inn. Oh God, goodness, I forgot the name of it.
The Sunlock Eve.
Unlock Eve. Thank you. I'll retire back to the Sunlock Eve.
All right. Leroy.
Well,
Otherwise, I was just going to have a couple drinks at the bar before I retire.
All right.
basically after the events, I'll kind of like a Syndra and just go, well, that was eventful.
Yeah, it was.
How you feeling?
I'm fine. Time kind of freaked me out. Though.
We can't.
Oh, they did the thing again.
I think so. Yeah.
No.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
DeSoto, you're muted on
Mic
our thing.
on. Mic feedback on.
I must have pressed the.
Yeah, I just immediately stopped hearing it. I asked if you were okay, and then nothing.
She said, I'm fine. Time kind of freaked me out, though.
Yes, it's strange seeing our old friend.
I've known him all my life, Archibald.
It's probably a big shock. Him not being who you thought he was.
Well, what I really want to know is, was it ever Archibald or was that always Time?
I think deep down, maybe he might have some sort of attachment. He says he's reluctant to help, but in the end, he did help us.
Hopefully that means he believes in us.
Hopefully. Come now. What do you want to do? We have the city of Leandrol at the palm of our hands, and we need to unwind. What do you want to do?
I wouldn't mind checking out that library.
Let us go to the library. And I'll take her hand and we'll head over there.
All right. Fry, as you walk in and grab a seat, quite a bustling play this evening. There is about, another 100 that I add to my collection. There's about 294 of the 350 seats available filled up. Did you pursue any details of the play, or
Nope.
just kind of waiting to see what happens?
Yep.
All right. So, as you're just sitting there, eventually, the lights dim and drop. Music goes low. And I'm not going to roleplay a whole play out, but essentially, it's a play about a vampire kind of lording over a small town. And these 3 unsung heroes kind of rally up the people and all get them to storm the vampire's castle. A tale of getting all your neighborly fellows to work together in cohesion and topple a great evil. Or topple any insurmountable task for a few. Whereas many people can prosper together.
Are there any product placements that are blatant?
I'm just going to ignore you, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I need it for my
that-
immersion.
That sounds like
You're
a
not
trap.
even there.
Fine.
Yeah, that sounds like a trap.
Yes, there's this bad dragon. God damn it, why did I say
Why?
Yeah.
Why did you say that? Of all the things that you could have said, you gave him that ammunition?
I would not say no to a sponsorship. Anyway.
That's wise answer.
Reid, Shadow Legends.
Anyway.
There we go. There we go.
They do alright. They're not super captivating. They get the message across. That's about it.
It's a good enough story, though.
Yeah. Friends prospering together. Neighbors and communities prospering together.
The story's more important than the acting, anyways. At least a fry.
Yeah. By the way, that's 100, number 10. But who's counting? Where are you off to the rest of your evening? That ends about 10 p.m.
I'll tavern hop for another hour or so before going back. Before going back to the sun shade, whatever.
With your passive perception,
The Sunlocky, that's the one.
with your passive perception, as you get about past the Grey Recluse, you start noticing somebody is following you. And it is not the guard, as far as you can tell.
It's not my watchdog. What? Where is my watchdog, by the way? I haven't seen him.
He's about 5 feet away from you.
No. Alright. So he's been right there with me the whole
Yeah,
time. He's just been like
Essentially, he's just
real
keeping
fucking
quiet.
Gotcha. Sorry I left you there for a while, by the way. Oh, have you noticed the person following us?
You left? He looks at you. You left?
No, not really left. Probably felt more like I was spacing out than anything for a couple seconds earlier. Before the play, don't worry.
No. I've been right up your butt the entire time. You didn't look spaced out or anything.
No. Just had a lot on my mind. There for a second or two. No big deal.
Okay. Weird.
Anyways,
Wait, somebody's following us.
Yeah, the person following us. Did you notice them?
He turns and looks. Nope.
I describe him. So he has a little bit,
He turns.
better chance of spotting them.
He kind of clocks them, but or clocks the area you're talking about and trying to look for that person. He does not seem to see them. Like at all.
Weird.
Even like you can clearly make out that specific person amongst the one or two people. It shouldn't be hard.
Are they hiding?
He
Like,
specifically.
Are they like acting like they're trying to be sneaky about this? Or are they just blatantly like staring at me?
They are blatantly just not getting out of your eyesight. Blatantly trying to keep up with you and watch you. It's specifically you.
Fun. Do I recognize them?
Make a perception.
Ew, that's gross.
Definitely don't recognize them. They've got a hood over their head, and not too dissimilar to your necklace. They have what appears to be a clockwork kind of necklace.
They wouldn't be able to see mine. Mine's all tucked in.
I know, I'm just saying for reference. Not dissimilar to yours.
I'll go. I'll just go back to the Sunlock Eve then.
Alright.
I'll let them follow, I guess. Without, accosting them.
Okay. Leroy, Syndra.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say I was having like maybe 2 beers
Alright, 3 silver.
each, or
Yes. So, you guys walk into the library.
Where is the library, by the way?
Brandon mentioned it in his
It's called
little-
Athenium.
yes, in his tour.
Did I?
Yeah.
You did.
Well,
As
yeah,
me.
I think it was,
As
I
me.
think,
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say I think it was DeSoto.
That was the session you
okay.
missed.
Right. Gotcha.
All right. So, when you get into this building, it immediately opens into a great expanse. Think of like the Library of Congress, but
Yep.
much larger.
Ooh.
Much larger. The ceiling is about 150 feet tall.
That's impressive.
And what are you looking for?
Me? Well,
If any.
let me think. I'm gonna look for an inspiring tale of heroes.
Okay.
I need something to hype me up.
Roll me an investigation. Syndra may help you if you would like her to.
Nah, I got it.
Alright. So, one particular name kind of stands out to you amongst these, many different books. Because you recognize the name Mordecai.
Oh. Oh. I'll pick up the book.
Okay. On the cover is a kind of blue dragonborn, very short and small in the grand scheme of things. But then in the background, it's kind of showing his transformation into a full dragon.
This looks interesting. I'll pick it up.
All right. Do you kind of read it, or?
Well, basically, what I'm thinking Syndra's gonna do is she's gonna grab a bunch of books and go to a place and sit down.
Yeah, she is.
So, depending on I'm assuming she's gonna take her time, searching around. So, the next book I'm gonna look for is more of a tragic tale.
Okay.
Something where the heroes don't win. Or, if possible, a story about moral greatness. Where it's you don't really know who the true hero is. but it's based on perspective.
Okay. So I'll say you find one of each. For the ones where the heroes don't win, it is the Tale of Corinthia. Or the Cautionary Tale of Corinthia. And this is actually a historical tome, not a fantasy.
Alrighty.
In Farador, there was an ancient vampire that rose up and tried to not only enslave the human race, but eradicate them, believing that all monsters were the proper beings of this world that deserved power. And she single-handedly slaughtered almost the entire noble family of Farador before eventually being stopped by a former king of Leandro. A long-distant king. This dates back probably about year 115.
Gotcha.
But she amassed a huge vampire army. And not only that, but other monstrosities would follow her as well.
I'll just kind of, as I'm reading, I'm assuming I'm like reading the plot synopsis on the back or something like that.
Yeah. Or if you're spending time just kind of
I
perusing
will,
the gist
like I
of
said,
it.
I will. Yeah, just kind of like under my breath. It's probably a terrible person, but chock full of charisma. And the last book.
It kind of has an illustration of her, and it's this fairly beautiful red-haired woman.
Just kind of look at it and just kind of think to myself, such a shame.
The first chapter, punch in the jaw, by the way.
Ow.
The first chapter details how she assaulted a town of Farador, and by means of infiltration and distraction, there seems to be some sort of goblinoid species that created a distraction for her so she could infiltrate.
Interesting. Well, this will be an interesting read. Set to the side.
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, looking for that last book as well.
Yeah, the morally gray. Well, this one denotes a story of a silver dragon. Kind of the plot synopsis is that the silver dragon was driven out of his home by kind of crazy poaching, kind of frequent travel around his home, and the killing of all the game that he himself hunted. So he kind of had no food, and he actually went down to the local village that was causing this and tried to negotiate with them to like ask them to stop and kind of leave his area be a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And they attacked him. They set up a meeting for to like a feast for him, an honorary of their
Basically, they told them that they were going to negotiate with him, but they tried to assassinate him instead.
yeah, they were kind of giving him tribute offering at this feast was what was supposed to happen, but it was just to ambush him. And he kind of killed them all, and then more people came to kill him in return.
Just a lot of senses dying.
Yeah. It is fantasy, though.
Fair enough. I'll take those $3 and look for my
Fiction,
wife. Or...
rather.
Fair enough. I'll find a spot for where she is and then I'll kind of sit next to her and just start reading my books.
Alright.
Kind of peek and see what she picked up.
She actually has a lot of books on the chronal temperament, it seems like.
Mental note for later. Then again, she can read my thoughts, so.
She reads your thoughts saying mental note for later.
I mean, it would make sense for a time wizard to be interested in the chronal temperament.
Yeah. She does have another about the northern lands and whatnot, and one about specifically Valhart and where he came from, Wolfstein, which is his last name, by the way. You would all know that. Valhart Wolfstein.
I should tide her. Well, I look at the stack of books, and I should tide her over for the next couple days.
As you guys are kind of just getting in, diving into it, this human woman kind of wanders up to you. You saw her at the reception counter before.
I'll look up.
Greetings.
Hello.
Finding everything nicely today?
Yes, yes we are.
Good, good. Let me know if I could be of any assistance.
We'll be sure to, yes, of course. Lucinda, do you need anything? Any help?
I think I've found everything pretty well. You guys are terribly well organized.
She's not wrong. Well, thank you.
Of course. My name is Esmerelle Lawrence.
Are you, a librarian?
I handle the affairs of the council.
Raise an eyebrow.
The Council of the Share Loom. You've not heard of them?
Council of,
I'll type it.
Sherwood Forest.
You've not heard of it, I take it.
Can I roll a history check?
Go ahead. You have not.
No, I do not appear to know what the Sherloom is. Honey, do you know?
Boop. Yeah, something about destiny. But not really too inclined to the details, I suppose.
Fair enough. Apologies, I do not believe neither of us know.
The
Miss Loren.
The share loom is a physical loom, but a magical item. It is believed that it spouts out and shows you your destiny when you use it. And thus, a lot of scholars and philosophers have created a council to interpret and find meaning in these destinies, prophecies, etc.
Cinch is gonna get a lot of panic from Leroy. Just a lot of, oh God, what do they know? Like, why is she talking to us? Why is she telling us this? Why?
There you are.
Also, why is everyone in this country so hot?
Punch in the jaw.
Fuck! Yes.
Well, if I can be of any assistance, feel free to ask. And then she'll wander off.
So, can I make an insight?
Yeah. On.
Why was she like most of the time when someone comes over and says it's like, hey, do you need help? And when they stop, like, or like if the person says no, they'll usually walk away. However, this person stopped and gave us their occupation and what they actually do,
Mm-hmm.
and was willing to give a lot of information willingly. Why is that?
She definitely had a knowing look about her. Like, she came up to you guys specifically. There are quite a few other people in this library at other various tables as well.
Okay. Kind of look over at Sintra. Do you think she's aware of who we are?
Or at least been warned, I think.
Do you sense hostility?
No? I think curiosity.
I don't know. I don't like it. The fact that they... Oh, she speaks as if, I don't know. I just don't like people who say that, we all have a destiny.
Clearly, there are things that exist outside of destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Much more strict laws.
Hey. How's your book, by the way?
Good. I'm trying to find mention of our friends, she, like quotations, throughout history.
I see. Might be a little difficult. But hopefully your search proves fruitful.
I hope so.
And I'll pick up my fiction book and read.
Yeah, alright. Rest of you just packing it in for the night, or trying to find other fun stuff?
After I had my 2 drinks, I was packing it in.
Okay. Brandon, Fry, Syre?
I'm gonna head back and pack it in.
I was gonna go sit in a common room and see if my my friend with the funny looking necklace is around. If he decided to come say hey.
Roll a perception check. He's not anywhere in sight. About, I would say 9:30. Any of you all sitting in the common room notice an entourage of 3 or 4 people. They all look pretty high in nobility. And you will see... Where is he? There he is. Brandon, where did you say you were?
To the room. I'm not there in the common room.
Okay, fair enough. So the rest of you...
Yes, you're too good for the common room now.
Yes.
You see this man walking in very noble and dignified with his head held high. Got a very nice rapier at his side. And he kind of just like struts in and doesn't make an ass of himself or anything, but he's definitely trying to incite some life to the kind of mellow mood they've got going on here. But they eventually find a table and sit down.
Nice.
What would you all like to do?
Well, I'm assuming. So the rooms They bring the food to you, right?
Yes.
Like normal.
They do have a
Okay.
dining area as well, if you'd like to eat downstairs.
Yeah, I'll probably go there this time just because last time my guy ate in the room and just laid down.
Fair enough. So you would notice that man walking in as well.
Well, I'm assuming that no one knows who he is besides that he is showing that he's high in status, kind of, with his head held high.
You can roll a history check.
Let's see.
Probably you may as well.
History, you said?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, both of you. You've kind of seen this man in like advertisements around the city. Kind of didn't really click until seeing his face. But you have seen him in posters for the gladiatorial arena in the town, the Bloody Bones. This is the champion himself. The champion of the Bloody Bones. Reservoir Estrade.
Impressive.
Well,
Basically, it would go on to detail that he like specializes in single combat, and only takes fights to the death.
I'm definitely not going to try to bother him.
Nope.
You could take him.
Yeah, you're a
Oh.
paladin. Just divine smite him to hell.
Yeah, I mean,
Until he
I don't
gouges
want
out
to.
your eye with that rapier.
You could take him. He's only got 90 health.
Fudge. Oh,
And
I'm just
whatever
gonna.
kind of fucking crazy ass class features he's got.
Anyway.
Like, we don't even know what class this guy is, let alone subclass, so...
Well, you're nat 20. I'll give you... He kind of portrays himself as a more rogue-style combatant.
Hey, look, man, it's your fight to the death. I'm not stepping in the middle of that. I'ma just sit there and keep quiet. Waiting for my friend with the funny necklace more than anything.
Alright. Syre?
I'm gonna go get me a nice juicy steak.
Alright. That one will be 5 gold.
Oh yeah.
Anybody else activities for the evening before you turn in?
No.
Up to my wife, really.
She would just kind of check out the books.
Alright. And yeah,
They make you pay for a membership, but it's 10 gold. A month.
Easy enough. Is it the family plan?
There's a lifetime plan as well. For
Is there a
500.
family? Is there a family plan?
No.
Well, we'll just pay the 10 gold for the month.
Alright.
And we're checking out all on her account.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, I'll pay the 10 gold for it.
Alright.
And I will head back to the hotel.
Alright.
It's a nice. Is it a nice night?
Let's see here. No. Rainy and thunderstormy.
Oh, then
Like as soon as
Then
you guys get your books and head out, it starts just pouring.
easy enough. I do have equipment and just kind of like put up the hood of the cloak of the manta ray. Actually, no. I'll take it off and put it on her.
Oh. She puts the books in the bag of holding, of course, so that
Thank
they're
you.
safe.
let us get this going. As much as I like, standing in the rain, I think I'd rather be dry.
I like the rain. It's soothing.
Yeah, idiot.
But, yeah, let's go ahead and get back.
Yeah. Well, no, like she can read my thoughts. Darn it. So basically, when she says she's like, I like the rain, it's soothing. Like, oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
But then I like guess like Leroy started thinking, huh?
Sweet idiot.
Usually only depressed people. Like this is the like Leroy's thoughts. It's like, well, mostly only. I thought usually only depressed people like the rain.
The smile is
Oh.
gone from her face.
Then she's like, it's like, oh crap, she can hear me.
She, like, gives you a light smack upside the head.
Thank you. You know, at least you wouldn't know immediately if like, heaven forbid, but if I ever cheat on you, you would know immediately.
And you will die a slow and painful death.
Ooh, promise.
Going 7 times in the back.
Come on, and I'll grab her hand and walk and try to hit every puddle.
Okay. Fair enough. But you get back.
I don't like the rain because rain makes like lots of mud.
What rain?
Exactly. If we even got any.
No.
So this is scary for me. I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna drown.
Once, maybe every 10 years. It's probably rained once or twice your entire lifetime in Aramania.
I'm a little scared here. Water's scary, yo.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to fall from the sky. It's supposed to be on the ground. But yeah, I'll lead her back to the hotel.
All right.
Walk inside. Anyone in the lobby?
Oh, yeah. It's still a lot of people.
Anyone I recognize?
Roll a perception. Yeah, your buddy Fry's sitting there, and so is Syre.
Are they staying close together, or are they staying like separate?
Are you?
I'm sitting closest to the food where it gets dispensed, basically, where they hand it out.
Okay.
No, I'm kind of off on my own. That way, if my buddy does show up, he doesn't, feel surrounded and ganged up on.
Alrighty. So
I'll
they're
just
sitting
look at
separate.
Gotcha. I just look at Sindra and go, we haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I did buy rations though.
Oh,
She,
well, that's good.
she hands you 10.
Thank you. I'll put them in my pack. But we need to get the good meal in us. Come on.
Yep, sounds good. I'll buy.
Oh, thank you, honey. Well, you want to go sit with our friend Syre, or do you want to get the private table for two?
I think private would be nice. We've been stuck up everyone's ass, in that dungeon. And
Fair enough.
from the looks of our friends, they kind of agree. They'd like to be a little less claustrophobic with each other.
Yeah. And she hears in her head, I am a little bit much. In Leroy's head.
Yes, you are. And she smiles.
This is going to... Oh, boy.
I try to tune you out, but it's just like... Not
I
me.
know.
So it's not me, so it's hard to...
I am so loud.
I'm just glad it's not everyone. That would be really annoying. I don't want to hear everybody's thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we better get real good at controlling those thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. But I'll find us a place. She can order wherever she wants, and I'll order this thing they call fish.
All right.
I remember I
Desert
denied
rat
fish.
eating a water creature.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Aramania is pretty close, and Jawkins and all them are pretty close to the ocean.
Mhm.
The water there is so hot, the creatures, most of them, in the water have fire immunity.
That is awesome. So we have to eat them raw
Yep.
and
It's
wriggling.
fucking raw.
Bet it makes for good sushi.
Outstanding.
Yep, I'll enjoy
About the only thing that you can do with it.
Yeah, I'll enjoy a nice dinner with my wife.
All right. I'd say for fish
Playful
for the two of you.
banter, discussing basically the fiction book I was reading.
All right. Say like 3 gold each
Fair enough.
for a fish.
She said she was buying stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, that's how I spend our time, and then eventually we'll head back up to the room.
Okay.
I'm just hoping no one bothers us while we're eating.
Does anybody? Fry, you definitely see him walk in, of course.
Fry's got nothing to say. He's actually still kind of mad at Leroy.
Okay.
Controlling it, understanding, doesn't mean he's happy.
All right.
Yeah, I'll probably be in my room.
Everybody turning in? Or anything specific you need doing?
Yeah, I will be turning in, but I will change one of my spells.
Okay.
I will do the Searing Smite and change it for a Fine Steed.
Sounds good. You may all click that long rest button. And no con save needed.
Hooray!
If you have multiple exhaustion points, you can roll a d20 to see if you nat 20.
Who still has exhaustion these days?
I think Syrus.
You were close. Just add an
Fair.
extra 0 to that.
I was literally at 5.
Yeah, no,
And-
like I said, fair. You kind of have a pretty
But-
good excuse for it.
You may remove 1.
I died multiple times.
Well, boys and lady, anything you would like to do there, Panda?
No.
Okay.
Fair.
Fair enough. Well then. Group. What do you have going on the next day?
Shopping. All the things that we discussed.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That'll take most of your day, honestly.
Fair enough.
I'm-
And then, if breakfast, if I see the group, I would all tell them, if possible, probably later tonight. I'm still thinking on some things, but I want to ask you guys for an opinion and then a discussion about something.
Okay.
Brandon in particular,
Yes, certainly.
because you still have those things, don't you?
Yes. I was going to come. I was going to actually give them to you. I have a short voyage I must make.
All right. Okay. Well, be sure to save your part when you return.
Of course, absolutely. I won't require much. Only perhaps 200 gold of the proceeds.
Fair enough. I'll see what I can get for them.
Let me pop these. Copy paste.
It was.
It's out.
What's up?
I got you.
Can you just double check the raised dead thing?
Yeah, it is -2 now.
Yeah.
Do.
I just want to make sure that I got it all.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, it pasted weird. Fuck. Hang on.
-2.
Oh god. Yeah, it pasted weird. Sorry.
And
Always
-2.
Sorry,
pray
I
for
got it.
shit.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that current?
Alright.
I forgot to check.
The
Did you?
5th level spell scroll was used.
Okay.
It was a greater restoration scroll.
Okay.
There's also a 200 gold piece ring. Yes. 250 gold piece ring set with bloodstones encrusted, and a 50 gold piece bloodstone.
Fuck did I get those?
And the 16 gems were all worth 100 gold pieces each.
All right, folks.
Those are all in the dungeon as well.
Yep.
Same chest as the crystal blade was in.
Kind of look at all the stuff he's giving me.
In the meantime, I want to try to attune to my shard again.
Arcana.
I was going to secretly just like hold the stone, like so nobody sees if I'm weak or not. I'm gonna try crushing it.
Alright, roll me
I believe in
athletics.
you, man. I believe.
You do
did
it!
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, and I didn't even let anybody see it.
So,
No.
as you kind of like bring it in, you're like, oh, maybe this time. Like, surely, I'm not this weak, am I? You like close your fist in around it, and it just crumbles to dust. And this one golden blood drop just seeps into your hand, and you
And
surge
shoots
with
over
energy.
towards Leroy, right?
What's that?
And shoots over towards Leroy, right?
No. You have a
wasn't that?
+2 to your strength, and make note of it because you also have a +2 to your max.
I really wish I didn't have that disadvantage shit.
Yeah, you had a nat 20 on the other end.
Yeah.
I'll kind of look at the group and just say, do you all trust me and Sindra to make executive decisions on what we're selling and what we're not selling?
I trust her too.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Anything you guys would ask that we don't sell? I would recommend not selling the oil of sharpness or etherealness. Those are pretty good.
No, I wasn't thinking of those. However, potion of animal friendship, possibly. That seems very situational.
True.
Probably hold on to the health stuff.
Yeah, the superior healing potion.
Mm-hmm. The necrotic resistance was very useful in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Surprised we still have them.
Maybe hold on to the hill giant strength as well. I can think of several instances where that might come in handy.
Fair enough. Actually, what do you think would benefit the most from this?
The hill giant strength?
Probably our paladin friend.
Well, the hill giant strength potion just gives you a strength of aka 19. And now that he's crushed the stone, he has 19, so he would get no benefit from it.
Probably you then.
Yeah, whoever's weakest, I
there's
guess.
More,
I don't
there's
know.
more situations than just combat. It could be situations where, maybe me and Syre are unconscious, and you would need someone to
Maybe a
stand.
giant book falls down on somebody.
That was hilarious. I'm really glad it worked out and didn't crush you.
Thank God.
Oh,
it didn't
yeah.
crush me.
Oh, this one is a 21 strength score, not 19, sorry.
Ooh.
So it would have
Well,
benefits for some.
I don't know. Somebody said we could always just give it to whoever's lowest.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and put
I'd
in
agree that.
I have a 10.
You're lower than me. I've got a 12.
11.
I've got 13.
We're all fucking weak. What the fuck?
I originally had 10, but I mean 12.
I just stand in the side, flexing a little bit. It's not just doneness, it's a definition.
Oh dear.
But to beyond those things, like I said, possibly selling the other potions might give us a little bit more wiggle room for funds and anything else we need. You know what? Just because we have everyone here, I think I know what I want to do. So you all remember this shard of Mithra we found, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the other day we took it to an appraiser, and its value, beyond that of its magical capabilities and its ability to enhance a suit of armor, its monetary value is about 10,000 gold pieces.
Yowzers.
Gosh.
However, its enhancement into a suit of armor, in order for someone to actually attempt it, would cost that person about 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh.
And
Shit,
here
that might
in
be
the
worth
city,
it, though.
yes, but here in the city, there's no blacksmith that is confident enough to do it without the possibility of failure.
We could always put it in the bank. Hold on to it for now. Somewhere so it's safe. Then
That is an idea.
find somebody who can work it, come back and grab it.
I do know of a place that has a blacksmith of skill to work with Mithra. It's a rumor, and whether or not we can find a place is up in the air. But if we do, they have assured me that the people there could enhance the armor.
Still probably not something we want to just go carrying around if it's worth that much, though.
Fair enough, but
also,
we do have
still
a bag.
have to find the place you said, right?
Yes, we do have a bag of holding. So
We have 2 bags of holding. She looks at Brandon.
Very true.
Oh, I bring mine out and shove it right in there.
I will kick you in the
You know, at this point, you need to stop joking about that. Honestly.
anyways, but beyond that, that is something I would put out to the group. If we sell it, that would basically become 2,000 gold per person.
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
Well, wouldn't do my armor any good, so whether it gets sold or stashed, I'm good with it either way.
Your armor. So,
Pretty sure it wouldn't do my armor any good.
Not really. It would enhance it magically to be a little bit tougher, but in all essence, it is probably better enchanted into a suit of heavier armor.
Yeah, so it
Kinda what I'm thinking.
automatically makes 1 piece of armor plus 1. If it has disadvantage on stealth, it no longer does. And 1 more benefit.
Basically, it removes the strength requirement for an armor.
Yes. It becomes very light.
Just a thought. Think about it today, and then when we get back together at night, let us know for to see what we are going to do with it.
Well, like I said, doesn't really matter to me either way.
Good enough.
Alrighty. So let's go sell those gems, I guess.
Yep.
And we'll divvy it up.
I
to
don't
everybody.
wear. No.
I'll set down the potion of heal, dry, and strength, and go. One of you take it then. Seeing as this was one of the items that someone wanted. All right, bye. There's a toenail in there.
There is.
Forgot about that fucking toenail.
I'm just gonna shake my head, eat my breakfast, and then head off to the library, to the Scarlet Athenian.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll just grab that potion then, so it's not sitting there.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Look at Syrus go.
That's who I was hoping would grab it.
All right. As you kind
Is
of
that-
look, I assume you're looking for a jeweler.
Pretty much. But as I'm walking, I'm looking at the filter of love. And Syndra can read my mind, so all she hears is, wonder if it's some sort of aphrodisiac.
She kind of gives you like side glances.
Wonder if she'd be down for that.
As you're kind of asking around for a jeweler, no comment. This place that doubles as a tailor and a jeweler comes highly recommended. And they say it's just up the road. Marlene's Exquisites.
Huh. This might be in a good place to sell the gems. Head inside.
Alright. Do you see... Where is she? There she is. You see a deep gnome.
Snurf Neblin?
What?
A Snurf Neblin?
Yes.
Okay.
But you see a deep gnome is all I will call them. Kind of tailoring what looks to be this nice silk blanket. Kind of emerald embroidery on it.
Well, that's nice.
She's just sitting on her countertop.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What can I do for
Yes,
you?
me and my wife here come here to sell some gems we have acquired.
Ah. She kind of like drops the blanket and like picks up a monocle. And what have we got?
Well, we've got these, and I'll set down the 4 amethysts.
Alright. There is an appraisal fee.
Appraisal fee of how much?
I do a flat rate of, if there's multiple, or a big bunch, 25 gold. If it's only 1 or 2, then 5%.
Case by case. Go with it. Well, here's 25 gold pieces, and I'll start laying down all the gems.
Okay. She kind of looks all of them over little by little with her monocle. Alright. And you're wanting to sell?
Yes, if possible.
Well, I will tell you their full worth as part of the appraisal fee. These 16 here, which is the top sets,
Yeah.
are worth 100 gold pieces each.
Alrighty.
This ring here with the bloodstone is 250 gold, and the bloodstone by itself here is 50 gold.
I see.
What are you hoping to get out of it?
Well, actually, I'll take a quick glance at the ring. I don't know if we checked to see if it was magical.
I don't think anybody did, no.
I'll make a quick arcana check to see if there's any runes on it.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. Looks good to me. Sindra can read my mind, so she knows what I'm doing.
True. She'll kind of look too. No, it's not magical, babe.
Oh, fair enough. The 16 gems and the Gold with a bloodstone. Mhm. How about 1400?
For all of it?
Yes.
Let's see.
I do have the other gems that haven't been appraised yet.
Which ones are those?
Oh wait, oh no. Okay,
I was gonna say, so you
now
praise
it
them
makes
all.
sense. The amethyst gems, the spinels, the jets, and everything. Those are the 16 gems.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 1400.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. That's fair.
Yes. Pleasure doing business with you, and I'll shake your hand. And you are the Marlene of the Marlene shop?
Marlene Rowan, yes.
Well, good to meet you. My name is Leroy, and this is my wife, Sindra.
Great to meet you both. I also offer custom tailoring if you ever need a fine suit for a social gathering.
There's like a childlike squeal in Leroy's head. Oh, quite possibly. Maybe one day.
The Elcrow family, they like to party. The owner of the Sunlock Eve, I believe.
Ah,
There's also, up in the Marble District, many families that throw a gathering or two. The Margraves Museum and Auction House is a frequent party spot. Or the Ivory Orchid Spas. Great place for a bath.
ooh.
Finest treatment in all the lands. You'll be treated like royalty, I assure you. And then she'll kind of, give you directions.
Fair enough. Just getting my head like Leroy's just going, oh, I need to check that place out. That sounds cool. Sounds amazing. Doesn't say anything. He's keeping a straight face outside.
All right.
Oh, poor Sindra's starting to realize how much like Leroy's mind races as he talks to people.
Yeah. Okay. If there's anything else, or if you ever need anything in the future, do come by.
Yes, of course. I'll look around. The suits. They look to be like in style and everything.
Roll me a insight or history, your choice.
I'll do history.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to find out about this place.
In the Obsidian Quarter, there's a lot of silk is kind of what seems to be the main lining of all these suits.
Silk breeze, man.
Like, they prioritize comfortability above all else here. Like, free flowing and just comfortable to wear. So that just really comfortable.
Versus the heavy
designs.
fabric of
Yeah.
my home.
Nothing strict and binding to your muscles and limbs.
Yeah, it's very free and
So you're
flow.
all loosey goosey.
There are also kimonos and whatnot as well.
Ooh. I look around and just kind of look at probably like a black one with like red accents.
Okay.
Oh, this looks nice. I start clothes shopping for a bit.
All right. Do you buy anything?
No, I'm like just kind of looking.
Browsing.
Like I know, yeah, browsing because I know we have like priority stuff to buy, and later if we have the money,
Gotcha.
I'll take a look. But just kind of like if Sindra starts looking annoyed, I'll like okay, yeah, sure.
No, she's actually just smiling at you. Like, seems like she enjoys.
This is what Leroy's into. He's actually like into like the high society things because he was trained for his entire life.
She has been wearing a nice dress this whole time.
Yeah.
And she keeps it magically cleaned and whatnot.
Yeah. Then Leroy starts thinking, but then realizes it's like, oh crap, he read my thoughts. Must resist. Is there a way I can like block off the thought of like
Yeah, you can resist her.
I'm gonna try to resist because I want it to be a surprise later.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Here I go. Roll was the saving throw again. Not
No.
enough. I know her DC's 18.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I should really get her a gift. Maybe buy one of the like a really nice dress for her.
For your sake, she will block out the rest of that, so she didn't hear it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was just kind of like, hopefully that didn't go through. We should probably get going. Madam, no, just a question. Do you know a place that would accept potions or things to sell?
Try alchemicals and reagents. There's a nice centaur there that deals with that sort of thing. Up in the Armorium district.
Oh, well, thank you.
Nearby the Sapphire Obelisk. A couple houses down.
Thank you. Let us go, honey.
She just smiles and takes your hand and, heads out.
All right. We'll head over to the reagent place.
All right.
You can go to someone else if you need to.
Yeah, well, because we already played that part out. But the Marlene's Exquisites I did want to,
Fair enough.
Fry,
just
yeah.
Oh. I was gonna just say, just so we can get this done with quick. How much for the potion of one potion of necrotic resistance? We're selling that. One potion of flying, selling that. Gaseous form, selling that. And animal friendship.
Animal friendship, like 50 gold.
Right.
The
flying potion.
Syndra will actually recommend not selling that.
Okay. Then fair enough.
Never know when you might need to fly.
Fair
Gaseous form. She'll also caution against that, because it could be good for infiltration, and we gotta go kill somebody.
This is why I take you everywhere. That and I am extremely stupid.
The necrotic resistance, they also offer 1-to-1 trade, if you would like, but otherwise, it'd be 30 gold to sell.
Can we trade both of them for potions of radiant resistance?
Yes. It is a 1-to-1 trade for resistance potions.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Potions of heroism we'll keep. Those are useful. The elixirs of health. What do those do again?
I believe I have it somewhere. There it is. Elixir of health. It is cures any disease afflicting you, removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions.
Oh no, that's extremely useful.
Yeah.
Potion of mind reading.
Alright. Selling.
There is a moment of flash. I'm like, I could turn the tables as I look towards Syndra. But then it immediately goes, nah.
Alright. She kind
Damn
of...
it. It sucks that she can read my mind.
She kind of gives you the wide-eyed glance.
Sometimes I would like to know what you're thinking without actually, asking.
Fair enough.
There's insecurity there. But yeah, we'll sell the potion of my reading.
Alright, 300 gold.
Jeez. Ready? The filter of love? Question looking at her.
No, I feel like we need to give this to somebody in the party.
Fair enough. Wait. Why?
Because they're all so sad and lonely.
That is fair. Yeah. I mean, they don't need a filter of love. They have me.
Actually,
Oh,
that's sounding real nice to have right about now.
I'm a good wingman.
To be fair, our prospects for needing a wingman have been very slim recently.
Fry, you're heading off to the Scarlet Athenium. Syrus, Brandon, Syre, what's up?
Yeah, I'll make my way to the docks.
Okay. Syrus?
I guess I'll just go around town, just trying to listen for any leads on the other missing people.
All right.
Just like just occasionally listening, and if anybody mentions it.
All right. Are you like asking around?
Yeah.
All right. There are a number of townsfolk that have missing family. There's also some missing, like, sea pirates, like legitimate pirates. They've ended up missing as well, presumably by the sky pirates. Pretty odd there, but
Fuck, not even their own kind is safe.
I'm not.
You'd think there'd be
I'm
like
not
a
even-
code of honor. Nope.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
Let's see here. Let me see my notes.
And yeah, those guys, Syrus will not rescue.
There are also
Fuck that.
a missing band of samurai that went to go stop them that have been missing ever since.
Samurai, you say? Hmm.
Yes. A whole party of samurai were sent to go stop them and never seen again.
I would ask if they went into the woods then.
Yes, they went to go pick up the trail, I believe. Try to find their hideout. And they've never returned. And these weren't just run-of-the-mill samurai either. This was a trained bunch.
Oh boy.
It sounds like a group of guys that they couldn't afford to lose considering their manning problem.
Very true.
Yeah.
It's worrisome. The hero Sam was amongst them.
God damn it, Tesalo. Don't die of character.
I know. Any specific questions about the missing people, or?
So, considering that this person said hero Sam,
Yes.
I would probably ask, what did he do to become a hero?
Well, he fought in the Draconic Wars alongside some other famous adventurers. And was instrumental in helping take down the Purple Dragon.
Which
Greymagiculus.
Oh wait, yeah, I wouldn't know that that dragon was dead. Yeah, I know the last time I saw. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Okay.
Because I really don't know the full story with that.
Alright. Syre.
Well, I'm gonna say this place is getting a bit heavy on my coin pockets, so I'm going to peruse down to the other end that we were also informed about. That's not as dramatic, but
Not as pricey.
yeah,
Gotcha.
the cheaper style.
I assume you guys kind of communicate with each other when you learn about new places in the city. If that's fair.
Yes.
Alright. So the other one that came highly recommended was the Wilting Wheels. And it's kind of on this water wheel on the back.
Ooh.
And it's like perpetually moving. Like the building itself is fixated to this wheel. And it's like perpetually swaying back and forth, the whole building.
I think before I go to the library, I'm going to relocate over there as well.
Alright. We'll say you guys kind of go together then. If that's alright.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to very, very profusely thank the two drow women for their incredible service and amazing establishment.
Well, that's pricey here. We try our best to make sure it's worth it.
It very much has been.
Glad to hear it. I will let Wade know that you all enjoyed your stay. If there is anything we can do, we are so happy to help.
And then, yeah, relocating down to the...
Okay. As you two make your way inside, you are immediately walk in and you feel the floor shifting. It's like moving back and forth. It takes a little bit of discombobulation and getting used to. But there's this giant of a man, much taller than even you, Syre,
Oh man.
immediately to your left. And he just looks like he's a fucking bare-knuckle brawler.
I'm going to look over at Syre and say, probably not the place to get too drunk. If I had to wager a guess.
And this
Agreed.
is what he looks like. This green-skinned man with, like, tusks coming out of his jaw and mouth.
Big boy.
He kind of knows he's looking. Greetings.
How goes?
I'm Crickshaw.
Fry.
I am Syre.
I'm going to hold out my hand for a good old shake.
He kind of, like, glances down at you. Ah, good to meet some civilized folk. He shakes your hand.
We do try.
Well, as long as you're not a ruffian, you ain't got no problem from old Crickshaw.
Sounds like my kind of exchange. Where might I find somebody who could let some rooms?
Oh, that'd be my boss. Quilius! And then another man comes out from another room from behind the bar. And you see another pretty tall but wide and burly bugbear come out. Oh, more guests, more guests. Come on in. Enjoy yourselves.
I will enter in with happiness because he's so jolly.
I'm
This
Quilius.
is more my kind of place.
I'm Quilius Bronte. He takes a bow. Owner of this fine establishment.
I'm Fry. My companion,
I
Syre.
am Syre.
Looking for some rooms.
All right. That's just 3 silver for the night.
Oh, so much better.
Beds aren't terribly cozy or comfy, but they'll do.
Better than sleeping on a bench in the street.
That's what I always say.
I'll let out a room for a week.
Oh, all right.
Might be staying here for a bit.
Sounds good to me.
So what's that? 21?
3 times 7 is 21. Yeah.
You know, I may as well do just that and hand over 21.
All right, all right.
They got like a bar and dining room and anything like that here?
This is
more
more of
of like just a strictly hotel. style?
no. It definitely has a bar, yeah, and seating and whatnot.
Yeah. Cool.
There are other strictly hotels throughout the place, but not this one or the Sunlock.
Well, I'm gonna dump my stuff and head off to the Scarlet Athenium.
All right.
Lock up the door behind me.
Let's see.
Um,
I shall.
Panda, you see these two gentlemen walking in, ordering rooms, and you're kind of sitting there. What do you do?
Do I walk to them?
If you want to. You can ignore them too if you want.
Could I just stare at them and then walk out?
Yeah, if you want to. All right.
Adventure.
That was weird.
Yeah, Syre, you notice this Dragonborn. As soon as you guys get in and order your room, she's just looking at you and walks out.
Well, I'm definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that person because that was a little directed. I'm assuming Fry's already left before he even got that.
Yeah. What do you do,
Wow.
Syre?
So was there panic or just the stare? How was the stare? Was it just a stare? Or was it
How was the stare, Panda?
yeah, was it
Um,
you do that?
like a curious stare?
Okay.
Alright. That is
It's a whole
Well,
lot better
I'm-
than aggressive.
yeah, I would have
A stare is a lot
little-
better than a glare.
yeah. Well, that is not enough, at least for me to be too worried now. But I do know I would like to. Well, okay. Am I able to summon a steed inside the town just to get bonded with it, or do they recommend you do that outside or near stables?
At least in a place where there's room to do so. Not indoors, of course.
Yeah. Well, I may go out to at least a open area where people would not feel threatened for me to summon a little mount.
Alright. What kind of mount are you looking for?
Let us see. Well, since I am a nice soldier, I would like to get a war horse.
Okay.
And I will use my little spell.
Here you are.
Ah,
Alright, I gave you access to a warhorse.
awesome. Is that something I have to type in and drag over, or?
No, check your journal, it should be there for you.
Okay.
Oh, you can make it look like a pony?
Oh man, I was really thinking about doing something really small, but I didn't want to kill it.
Yeah, you're a big man in heavy armor.
And
Time
it's
to
going,
bring in MLP character.
Yeah.
gonna be a little lady, and her name is gonna be Sugar Plum.
All right.
Yes.
You can find an avatar for her if you wish as well.
All right.
Then rename her character sheet. Brandon.
Please, Jacob, please do an MLP pony for the avatar.
Oh dear.
Well,
Please don't.
I'm telling you.
Brandon.
I need it for my immersion.
Brandon. You make
Sorry,
your way
sorry.
down to the docks.
Yes, I'll find the ship that I had hired previously. What was the look of the
The token that they
yes,
gave
the
you?
token. Yes. I'll find that ship.
Yeah, it looks like a kraken with a trident piercing through its butthole, pretty much.
Its butthole.
Its
All right.
backside, anyway.
Right.
But
Go find this kraken ship. This cool kraken ship.
it would be at the very end of the docks.
All right.
You finally kind of peruse and see those sails, same sails, with that symbol.
All right, is there anyone is there anyone there?
There is one man standing outside, kind of just brushing the ship off a little bit, cleaning it.
Hello, I'm here to depart. I'll show him the token.
Well, we'd love to, but sadly most of our crew's gone missing.
To where?
How the fuck should I know?
When did you lose them? Here?
A couple weeks ago. They went sailing upstream towards the inner parts of Leandrol.
This way, right here, right?
Yeah. And only about 4 of us came back. 4 of them came back, sorry.
But I already paid.
Keep the token if they're returned or I get a new crew. You can, we'll still honor it. But as of now, we have no manpower to set sail.
Oh, well, what? Did they just leave? Where?
No, they were attacked and carried off.
See, I was there for the I was there for the conversation about the sky pirate guys.
Yeah, and I think I told you that there were people went missing too.
Yes. All right then. Well then, I will thank this man for his time. What a nice gentleman.
We're the DragonBorn, by the way.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yeah.
DragonBorn. Okay.
We're the DragonBorn.
DragonBorn. I thought you said Kraken's born at first. Right. Well, I suppose we'll have to find a crew first, and I'll return.
If you find them, we'll give you your money back and we'll sell you somewhere for free. Not terribly far, mind you, but, within reason.
Very well, I don't have very far to go.
Shouldn't be a problem then.
All right, then, I will depart.
And just keep that token.
Of course.
So finding these people all sounding pretty good right about now, doesn't it?
I guess. Disappointed.
Oh no, how dare we have to do our job. What a fucking shame.
What a shocker. All right,
What was
Fry.
that? Sorry, go ahead.
No, Brandon, what are you doing after departing?
No, I was trying to figure out what the fuck this was from. This Disappointed. I've seen it a lot, but I never knew what it was from.
All right, fair enough. What are you doing after leaving the docks, though?
Well, now I have to think about it. So you
Fair
can
enough.
sum up.
Fry, you enter the library. What are you looking for?
Got some research of a magical nature.
You, my friend, as soon as you walk in,
By the way, is my tail still, like my blatant tail still following me around?
Yeah.
Yeah, figured.
but as soon as you walk in, you notice not only the same one with that chronal-looking necklace, there are now 4. They haven't walked in behind you, they were already here. They're kind of just spread out.
Do they look like they're waiting for me?
No, they're not paying you any mind. They were already here, kind of just sprinkled out in different places throughout the building. The same garb and, necklace.
Actually, I'm going to go to the receptionist and be like, hey, quick question. Could you point me to the bank real quick?
That would be in the Marble District. The Void's Hand.
Awesome.
Next to the auction house. And museum, I believe.
Sweet. I'm gonna go to the bank first, then.
Alright. With your passive perception, as soon as you turned around and, looked at the same figures, they're gone. You didn't notice them leaving or exiting either. They're just vanished.
This is gonna be interesting. Off to the Void's Hand.
Alright. What form are you in? What do you look like?
Elf. Just your
High elf.
just your nondescript, nothing
Okay.
super distinctive about him. With a scar on the cheek. Not huge or anything.
Gotcha. Burp. Do. Alright, you walk in. And immediately you see all these vaults just sprinkled everywhere. There's the reception area, and there is this giant, a crystalline see-through wall, after the reception desk. But it almost looks like galaxies floating around, orbiting this crystal wall. Not too different from the Cosmic Authority Headmaster's room that you were in.
An impressive visage.
Different galaxies orbiting throughout this wall.
I kind of glance around, impressed. Is there a receptionist or a teller or something?
Yeah.
That I can go speak to?
There are many. There are 15 different ones.
I'm gonna go talk to one about opening an account.
I see. And would you like a membership, or would you just like to store?
Oh, what does the membership include?
Well, if you get the basic package, once a month, we give you a voucher, and from anywhere in the world, you can use that voucher and retrieve one item from your vault from anywhere on the continent. Anywhere on this plane, I would say, actually. If you get the more advanced, then you have a literal kind of like like a figurine of your vault that you can reach in and literally access your vault from the figurine
Okay.
at any time.
And security measures?
Basically, it is encoded with your blood.
Okay.
Only you, not even the bank staff themselves, can reach into your vault. Only you can reach in and pull something out. If anybody else tries, bye-bye hand.
I see. And if somebody should acquire some of my blood somehow?
Doesn't matter. It has to have your same bionic or... what's the word? Your genetic code. It's much more advanced than any small-time thief. Or even large-time thief could manage.
Incredible.
A single drop does nothing. A vial would do nothing. Short of dragging you in here themselves and at gunpoint or, knife point.
Good catch. Real quick cover there.
Short of dragging you in at knife point and forcing you to do it, there's no way they're getting in.
Sweet. And how much does this more advanced package cost?
For the advanced package, to be able to access your vault at any time, is 10,000 gold. But it is a lifetime package.
10,000.
For the once a month package, that would just be 1,000. You can reach in and pull anything out from your vault once a month. And don't worry, we have special delivery methods if you are abroad.
Okay.
May I? And he holds up a dagger and gestures to, like, cut your finger.
Yeah, sure. Just don't cut it off.
Alright. He cuts your finger, draws a little blood. Like, puts it in a syringe. One of those, like, with the squishy backs to, like, soak it up real quick, and then puts it down. And, he brings out this, like, kind of black orb with stars. Looks like constellations in it. And he puts the drop of blood on it. And boom! A void appears in front of you.
Oh, that is awesome.
That is signifying your vault. That vault will appear for 1 minute. And, you can pull any one thing out of it once a month.
Would I also be able to deposit
Yes, you can
from
drop.
that token?
Yes, you can drop an item in as well.
And only one per month unless I'm here at the physical location.
Right.
Okay.
I will basically give you this.
Out of character, it's 1,000 gold per platinum.
Yep.
Is that the
100.
100?
Platinum. I will basically hand you this orb that I just assigned your genetic code to, and it will be yours.
Man, that's all of my platinum and most of my gold.
It is expensive, but very useful in dire situations.
Quite true.
Especially when you can't find your way back to Leandro. He winks.
Yeah, it was a bit of a pain in the ass getting here the first time.
Most never leave because of that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not really an option for me. I have business elsewhere on the continent.
Fair enough. You look like a traveler.
Quite. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, my friend. And he hands you the cosmic orb.
Cool.
So, you have to reactivate it with your blood. And don't worry, it checks for a pulse, life energy as well. It's not just one drop of blood that'll do it. If it can tell that the subject is dead, it won't work.
And in the event of my own death?
Then it will cease to function.
And the goods stored in it.
Well,
What would happen to those?
we would have to be contacted upon of your demise. Sorry, but we'd have to be notified of your demise, and the owner himself, and only the owner, could then release the contents of the vault to your next of kin.
Right. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll put Leroy down on it. I don't really have anyone else.
Fair enough. The owner, by the way, is... Where is he? There he is. Jafar Kriege. Just so you're aware.
Jafar Kriege. Okay. Distinguished.
Looks like Morgoth.
He's what's known as a Shadar Kai, blood elf, essentially.
Okay. So, into the vault. I'm going to, I'm gonna place some stuff. The journal that I have, the purple tomb as well. My 4 books of lichdom.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my borrowed book in there as well. Keep that safe.
Very well.
I'm gonna put my chronolometer in there.
Okay. So, he'll kind of lead you back past the crystalline wall. And as he gestures, it kind of opens up around the two of you, and you walk through. He goes to a specific vault, and he holds up that same orb that he poured your blood on, directly to it, and they both kind of glow. When he opens the vault, you basically see that same orb. There's just nothing inside.
Okay.
But he will then gesture, you may now deposit your items in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
And as you reach through, your hand disappears, and it instantly feels really cold, but controlled. There's no wind, no nothing. Just completely empty feeling.
I could see how somebody would lose their hand in here.
Yep. Any person not supposed to be in there, any body part they put in, instantly is lost to the void. Deposited into your vault. Don't worry.
So if I do find some hands in there, I know somebody was trying to get at my stuff. Huh?
Exactly.
Well, at least I'll have notice. Appreciate the warning, by the way.
No problem. Don't go asking your friends to reach into your vault.
No, that I will not be doing. Yeah, chronolometer, my book on the Great Worms and Dragonlich Wars, my 4 books of lichdom, the journal and purple tome, sorry.
Yep. Just make note that those are in your vault.
Yeah, I unchecked them on my on my
Sounds
character
good.
sheet, so that I know what's in there and what's not.
And then he hands you the orb.
I'm also gonna put 500 silver pieces.
In there.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna put 300 copper pieces in there
Okay.
and 100 gold.
Sounds good. All right. He hands you the orb that you can access your vault with. Basically, just cut your hand, hold it over the orb, and a portal to your vault will appear in front of you for 1 minute. All right. Who's up next?
Copper piece.
I'm guessing what I was doing would take all day.
Yeah. Not really.
Gold piece.
You're just asking around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't take all day. But you quickly realize there are a shit ton of people missing
Yeah.
and abducted.
After that, then I'm gonna head to the Scarlet Athenium.
Alright.
With my ever so present and lovely talkative tail.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
What's up?
Not everyone's going to go back to the
Sunlock Gate.
sunlight. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Leroy, Syndra.
Hey, that's me.
What y'all doing?
Well, after everything is done, I'm assuming like I got everything ordered, everything
Yeah.
taken care of.
Yeah.
Kind of look at her and just go, well, seeing as we got everything, what time is it?
About 2 p.m.
Wander around and see what we can find.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I think we should meet up with the whole party and kind of see the city together today.
Oh, well, of course. Then, do you think they will come back to the hotel?
I believe Syre and Fry were moving to the Wilting Wheels.
How would they know?
It's kind of to assume that you guys are a party and letting each other know.
They left before we did.
Hey, if you don't want to tell them, then they don't know.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm a big loud mouth.
Okay, so he told them.
Damn it!
Then I can
I
also deliver
wanted to
their money.
fuck with them.
I'll pursue.
Leroy and his girl. I wanted to mess with him a little bit.
I'll head over to the Sunlock, even see who's actually here.
Currently, only Syrus is still checked in. The teller will tell you. Or,
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
do.
Cyrus in his own.
Yep.
Go upstairs and knock on his door.
Oh shit! They gave me a Doritos Locos taco instead.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah!
Aw, dude.
No, I
That's
actually got a
always the
free
best.
upgrade. I was supposed to just be a normal hard shell taco.
Syrus, he is still like perusing the town, wandering around. He's not in his room, sorry. But he's the only one
okay.
checked. Him and Brandon are the only ones checked in.
I was about to ask what time of day was it.
About 2 p.m.
No, that was my last night, I think. Yeah, I only did 2 days.
Okay. Okay, then he is not checked in either.
And Cyrus isn't here. I wonder where they all went.
Probably getting into trouble.
Good enough.
I
She
probably
knows
would
us so
have
well.
I probably would have asked them what about the missing people. So
Okay. You told them that you were gonna ask around about missing people?
yeah,
Well, he told me earlier that he's looking for the missing. Well, looking into the missing people.
Well, that means he's wandering around town. Aye. Well, where'd the rest of them go?
That I don't know.
Ask the receptionist. Excuse me, you know the companions that came in here earlier in the day? Did they say where they were heading?
Yes, the Goliath fellow mentioned that he was going to be checking into the Wilting Wheels.
Oh, what is that exactly?
Another inn.
Oh,
Cheaper. Not quite so extravagant, but nice enough place. If you don't mind the occasional ruffian or two.
no, god damn it. Leroy's head goes, they better not touch my wife.
Don't worry, the troll guarding the place as a bouncer is not to be trifled with.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, everyday ruffians would have trouble with him, but maybe not someone of your stature.
Leroy's like, I never seen this man, so... Oh, in his head, it's, I never seen this man, so who knows? But Outspoken is like, oh, thank you for the compliment.
Man, those things
Well, let's go see if we can find Mr. Syre and see if using him we can track down the other members.
Alright.
I'll head down to the inn.
Oh, does that mean they get to notice my amazing horse?
Yeah.
Oh,
As
yeah.
as you guys walk out, or as you guys are approaching, you notice this purple dragonborn walking out of the inn. And go ahead and describe what your character looks like.
Oh, it's purple.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Any distinguishing features?
I was in the middle of a drink, damn it.
It's a little round.
Nice and rotund.
Muscle.
Some might say plump.
Okay.
Is she are they wearing armor? Do they have a shield, sword?
Well,
Both.
Okay.
Always good to have another
I have
sword
like a
board in the
dragon axe.
Yeah.
You say you have an axe?
It has this axe. She has an axe with these like dragon scales, and kind of forms into a dragon head at the top of the brace, holding it together.
That's pretty cool.
Uh,
Is she just standing outside the inn?
She just walked out of the inn.
As we're walking by, I'll just kind of like nod towards the person and say, good afternoon in Draconic. Simbostelchach. No response?
I would just nod my head.
All right. I'll fast and look for a Goliath friend.
All right.
By the way, what you see is basically a human who is currently not wearing any armor, so he's wearing like traveler's clothing. Very heavy-looking clothes currently. Pretty decently nice hair. He's currently fully trimmed now, seeing as things happen. But he's got this very glorious mustache. And the arm candy is a blue tiefling with horns, a tail, nice dress.
Her teeth are also fangs. Her eyes are cat-like slits, a forked tail, and she casts no shadow. As you walk by. But,
Why doesn't it cast a shadow? Or did I just not know that yet?
oh yeah, you know that. You notice it as you guys kind of walk by her.
Okay.
Now it's coming from the baby blue tiefling.
Guess I should probably describe my character from earlier too.
Yeah.
At the time, I looked like a high elf, nice pointy ears, pretty well dressed. Not like the nicest you've seen in the city, but pretty well dressed. Pretty well dressed. Yeah, just kind of nondescript, light hair, light skin tone, like 5'8" or so, 5'9", pretty thin. No armor on, although I did have a crystal rapier belted on, and had my full pack as well.
So as you guys walk in, you notice this very large green-skinned man just standing about, kind of back up against the wall, leaning against it. And then at the counter, always a smile on his face, a bugbear that is really tall but also really wide, burly, and stout. Not stout, but stocky.
Oh. I'll nod towards both of them and look around for Syre.
He is in there. He had just finished paying for his room.
Oh,
And getting a
Syre,
key.
there you are.
Ah, it's the couple. Ah,
You
We
don't
haven't
even
been-
know our names, do you?
we haven't been traveling for so long together, but
Yes, and yet I even remembered your name.
well, as you can see, I am a knight with a hollow head. In due time, I will learn everybody's name,
Not
especially
just a hollow head, but a Hollenhart.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Yes, hilarious. Here, have some money. And I'll hand him 350 gold pieces.
Fucking
Oh
nobles.
my. I will graciously accept.
I wonder if you'll remember our names now.
I have that noted inside of my skull now.
Well, whatever. Have you seen the other companions that we came in with?
I have noticed the tall elf man walking out towards the bridge. Pretty sure, yeah, there's only one bridge.
Well, all right. You wouldn't happen to be doing anything later today?
I am not. I'm just getting a mount settled.
Well, if you're not doing anything, why don't you come and explore the city with us?
You know, I'd say it will be nice to sightsee.
Y'all are behind the curve. I've been sightseeing since we got here.
To be fair, I am kind of sightseeing.
Well, if you're ready, let us head on out. See if we can find the other companions. I need to give them their cut of the money.
All right. So I assume I've already pulled away my mount where he's not there no. Well, she's not there no more.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So you're kind of casting it as you're traveling.
All right.
Panda.
Yeah.
What are you doing after walking out of the inn?
I would like to buy some health potion.
Okay. You'll be pointed to the alchemicals and reagents. And inside there is a centaur standing tall behind the counter. But they are just 25 gold apiece, or you can pay a little bit more for the potion to add your constitution modifier to the potion as well. That would be 33 gold for
Am I
the...
already there, or do I move my character?
Yeah, you can move your character.
Where is it at? Oh, I'm already there.
Yeah. Alchemicals and reagents is up here, though. You don't have to move your character if you don't want to. It's just if you want to. It's a...
That's an awesome
interactable.
character token, by the way.
Yeah. She, photoshopped it herself, I believe. From another existing photo. But it is 25 gold for a standard healing potion. To add your constitution to the potion, it would be 33 gold.
Well, I would like to buy the Constitution potion. Just one.
Alright, that'll be
And
33.
And then I would like to buy... How much was the health potion?
Regular health potion, 25.
Those boosted health potions are so nice.
I think 5 is good.
5 of them?
Yeah.
Alright. That'll just be 100 gold then for that. 33 for the boosted one. Is there anything else you would like? Or directions I could point you in?
I think that'll be it.
Sounds good. Enjoy. And stay healthy. Alright. Brandon, what are you getting up to?
Oh shit! Sorry, give me just a second. Sorry,
The timing.
Yeah, I know, right?
my fucking filling just fell out of my tooth. Give me just a second.
Oof.
I'm just gonna go look at it. I'll be right back.
Alright. Fry, you are back in the Scarlet Athenium.
Are homeboys still vanished mystically?
They're not there anymore.
Yeah. Alright, I've had enough of this. Before I walk in, I'm actually going to turn around and walk right up to my tail.
Pierre? Bjord?
No. My blatant tail.
No, they're not there.
Oh, they're just...
The last you saw them was in the Scarlet Athenium, where they vanished.
Even the one that was like
Yep.
super awesome?
Oh
Like,
no, Pierre
in
the
his
guard is
stealth?
still here.
Yeah, but I figured Pierre was still there.
But yeah, no one is in sight.
Huh. I'm gonna ask Pierre if he noticed the mystical vanishy boys with the weird looking pendant necklace.
He kind of looks at you confused. I've never seen anyone that looks like that. This
Really?
entire time.
There was a whole group of them
Where?
when I first came in here.
In the library?
Yeah.
I mean, there were random citizens, but I didn't see
There
any...
was like 4 or 5 of them, and then the one that's been tailing me since last night.
I've never seen...
Maybe I'm just
Are you going crazy?
Maybe I'm just losing it. Keep your eye out, though, eh, Pierre?
I'll look, but I swear I haven't seen any of these folk.
Did you get to watch the play last night?
I just waited outside for you, I'll be honest.
Fair.
Not really my style.
I was hoping you would have been able to watch it, though. It was a good one. It was a good one.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying the city. I think tomorrow I'll ask the captain if we can just dismiss you all. None of you all seem to be doing anything crazy.
It would be nice. As much as I like your company and you're a fantastic drinking partner.
Hey, if you ever want me to come around again, I'll be happy to hang out.
Yeah.
You're not so bad.
Let's go for a more unofficial setting next time, though, huh?
Sounds good.
All right.
As you're kind of saying that, you see 8 of these same hooded cloaked figures just appear in your peripherals.
I'm gonna turn to one
In
of
like
them.
every direction. Okay.
Hey, Pierre.
Yeah.
You see him?
You point and there's nobody there.
I'm definitely going crazy then. Well, nothing else to do but go talk to the figment of my imagination.
Alright.
Off I go to speak to the
You walked up to one of them?
invisible boy that only I can see. This is gonna go well.
As you talk to him, as soon as you get within like 10 feet of him, just gone.
Did I blink?
Nope. Before your very sight.
Have I seen their medallion pendants anywhere else in town?
Nope.
Have I seen them anywhere before?
Roll me a history check with disadvantage. No. You have not.
I'm gonna describe the pendant
To Pierre?
to Pierre and see if he recognizes it.
It's, from what you're
Let's
saying,
see if I could draw it out.
from what you're saying, sounds like the chronal temperament, but I've never heard of him having any lackeys that are unseen, and follow people around. That is
No,
really
I'm
strange.
telling you, there was just 8 of them. I went to go talk to one of them and poofed away.
Interesting.
You know, I was joking about being crazy. I really don't think I am. I swear they were there.
That is really weird.
Alright, well. Fuck, I might as well go do this research. Talking to non-existent people isn't gonna help me find what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do about finding a receptionist that can point me to the right section.
Alright, what are you looking for?
Researching magical seals.
I am Esmeril Lawrence, by the way.
Fry, pleasure to meet you.
Magical seals, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that would be in the upper floors, which are restricted to the everyday goer. The council keeps magic secrets pretty well hidden. From the public, even.
Long way to come for a lot of research that needs to be done.
You would have to
For
have
no reason.
some sort of either noble family or someone from the castle sign a letter of recommendation if you would wish to peruse.
I do have access to some of the libraries up north that could vouch for me.
Where from?
Oh, fuck, what's the name of that place? I forgot the name of where I'm from.
Zeracania.
Zeracania, that's it. From Zeracania.
Ah.
I'm actually gonna hold out my access letter so she
Ah.
can verify that I'm not just blowing smoke out my ass.
So, high elf, yeah, that makes sense. I'm afraid that won't do you any good here. You are free to peruse this floor, but to go upstairs, you would need that letter of recommendation.
And I have to get that letter from...
Anyone of influence in the Endrel should do. as long as they are well respected.
I happen to know a young man of academic inclinations who I believe is noble now.
I don't know
What could
of
you
who
tell
you
me
speak.
about the chronal temperament?
The
Since I'm here.
the school rival to the Cosmic Authority. They're much more secretive than the Cosmic Authority. The Cosmic Authority is very open and free and wants the vast expanses of the universe to be uncovered. Chronal temperament is much more strict, silent, very secretive.
I'm gonna draw out that that pendant that I saw as well. Is that like their sigil or symbol, or does it look familiar in association to them?
It's not exactly the same, no, but close, I suppose.
Interesting. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to see if I can do some research on breaking ciphers. See if I can familiarize myself with that.
Very well. Roll me an investigation check.
Again, one of the only skills I don't have. Fuck. I'm gonna ask for help if she can,
She can steer you in the location, so you can roll it again.
Fuck me!
Anyway, well, it'll take you a long time, but eventually you find a book on ciphers. It basically tells you ciphers are particularly complex codes because they require a key, usually a phrase, a word, or a letter combination to be able to understand. And it's unique to pretty much every individual cipher because it's chosen by the whoever wrote it.
Damn. That's gonna make things excessively difficult.
More information than you came in here with, at least.
Yeah. Very true.
Alright. Brandon, are you back?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
What you got going on, buddy?
I returned. Well, let's head back to what time is it now? After this?
Around 3.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go run another fucking night at the Sunlock.
Alright.
Head back.
What happened to JM's character?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm
What?
changing the art for him. Is all.
Okay. I was like, what happened?
Fetus deletus.
He's gone. He's fucking gone.
My immersion.
It's ruined.
So, you're heading back to the Sunlock?
Aye, Captain.
Alright, Zeldira will tell you that your friends all seem to have went to the Wilting Wheels Inn.
The Wilting Wheels.
The only one that's still checked in is Syrus, I believe.
Yeah, I paid for 4 nights.
I technically also still have nights for the hotel.
Okay. Leroy and Cinder are as well, though.
Yeah, we have
'Cause I thought
5.
you guys. Yeah, I thought you paid for like a.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we paid for 5 days.
So they are still checked in, but they did ask where your friends went.
Oh, very well. I'll suppose I'll need a room for tonight. Once again, and if you could point out the direction to this establishment, I don't believe I'm familiar with it.
She kind of draws you
Yeah.
the location. Just down the street, not too far.
Oh, very good, thank you. And I'll give her the what was it, 10G?
10 gold per night. Yeah.
Do that. And I'll make my way to the wheel place. I forgot. What was it called?
Wilting
Wheel?
Wheels.
Wilting Wheels. All right.
Yep. And it is kind of on a water wheel. So the water wheel has a platform on it, which the building is connected to the platform. The water wheel is turning, no water going through it, however, but seemingly turning by itself, and it makes the whole building kind of like sway back and forth as if it's on like a carousel, but up and down, back and forth motion instead of in a circle.
Of course. We'll head on in and see if the dudes are there.
All right, none of them are.
God damn it.
No. I'd say you catch up with Syre, Leroy, and Syndra. Yeah.
So where are we? We're not at the Wilting Wheel?
They kind of
You would,
just
see, you would see us walking outside, I'm assuming. Like,
yeah,
Sure, okay.
walking out and having a lovely conversation with each other.
I'll walk up to them and I'll just kind of looking a little bit dejected and say, well, it appears I won't be going on any journeys today.
No. Well, you sound a little disappointed, but fret not. Here. And I'll give you 350 gold pieces.
Well, I only need perhaps 200 or so. I'm a rather modest man.
No, we are splitting this evenly, and this is your share.
Very well, if you insist.
I do insist. You seem to be having a bad day, and money always makes me happier.
Well, money perhaps can't fix everything.
But you know what they could buy?
What would that be?
A good book.
Ah, indeed. Perhaps you're right.
Syrus, roll me a perception check.
Who?
Syrus.
Oh.
Wow. That's rough,
That's
buddy.
Whoa!
rough, buddy.
Holy
Yep.
shit!
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, Brandon, roll me a perception check.
Alrighty.
You should ask not for me not to do that shit.
I'm trying to get you involved. Brandon, you see,
Oh,
as you're passing by, like, to go to Leroy and Syndra and meet up with them, you do see, like, Cyrus kind of wandering around.
He's stuck. He's clipped into a wall. He's stuck.
He's T-posing.
So he's T-posing. God damn it. The Matrix. We're in the Matrix, you guys. Was he all right? Kind of point over to Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Well, he seems to be a little lost.
Cyrus, you hear your friends shouting for you?
okay. I'm sorry. I thought they were just talking with each other, so I'll walk over then. Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. We were just saying hi. Syndra thought it would be nice for all of us to gather ourselves together and explore the city.
Okay.
You know, as a group.
which I've been mainly doing almost the whole day.
You've been exploring the city by yourself. But now
Well,
you do it with friends.
Trying to get more info about the missing people.
And how has that been going for you?
Well, there was a whole lot missing, including like a bunch of well-trained samurai.
What the hell is a samurai?
Well,
Roll me a history check.
for me or
Jam.
Leroy.
Can I do one?
No, you don't even need one,
Oh.
Brandon. You know automatically.
Yeah, I know. Samurai, yeah.
Well, I'm doing one anyway. Cause
Basically, the well-trained order that come out of the Mystic Citadel. They're trained by the Mystic Citadel. And basically the peacekeepers of this city.
Oh, yes, samurai. The Japanese guys.
Motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Brad Pitt's not Japanese.
What?
but
What? What? Brad Pitt.
I thought that was Tom Hanks.
Tom
It
Cruise.
was Tom Cruise.
Oh, right.
God, you're all fucked up.
Fuck.
No, sorry.
At
Brad
least,
Pitt's the last
we
Mexican.
got the name right.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you.
No. Brad Pitt's the last Mexican. That's why I got confused.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong Tom last name. Okay.
But yeah, Leroy, you with your history check, you know that they're a group of pretty honorable and talented young men.
I'm assuming Kiter might have spoken about them like very highly.
Yeah, kind of praised their military discipline, their way of seeing things, the noble aspects of their organization.
And they got their asses kicked by Velhart. No wonder the king got so mad. But anyways, yes,
Well, including what a hero they called Sam.
alrighty. But I do have an incentive for you to come with us.
Okay, that's
I toss him a bag of gold.
do you tell me the amount or
I could, or you can count it. Either way.
It's 350.
yeah.
It's 5 gold pieces inside. I'm kidding.
Damn. Oof. Roasted.
Always
Oh,
split
wait,
it
let's-
evenly.
300. My bad.
350.
Yeah, 350, not 250 like I was.
But yeah, you guys are all kind of together.
Let's go see if we can find ourselves a fry.
Oh, I can try out that new spell I added.
That should be fun.
Fry, you and you here in your head. Hello, is this thing on? Hey, we're all meeting up in Syndra's voice.
Okay, Pierre, I might actually be fucking losing it now, bud.
You can respond to this message.
Respond?
Yeah, like telepathically.
Yeah, no, like I said that.
Oh,
Like
that's
out
all you
loud
said?
in character.
Okay.
Like I said it out loud.
She relays back to Leroy. I don't think he gets it. He just said respond? Question mark?
And I thought he was the smart one.
I'll try again. And then she does it again. Hello? It's Syndra. I'm sending you a message with a spell. Where are you?
Scarlet Athenium? Thank God. It's alright, Pierre. I'm not actually going crazy.
No, that's good to hear. He
My
sips his
friends
tea.
just decided to mess with me a little bit. Anyways, I'm at the Scarlet Athenium. What's up?
She can't respond again, so... And she's at a spell slot. So, she relays to the party. He's at the library now.
What a nerd.
Okay.
Ginger knows I don't mean it.
Yeah,
Like,
she kind of just like, we were just there. Like, what the fuck?
she knows in her head he's basically making a joke.
Yeah, fair enough.
Darn it.
Shall we go
Anyways.
get him?
Yeah, let us go. Also, I cannot wait for tomorrow. I get to pick up my armor. It's going to be great.
Heck yeah.
As we move our way towards the Scarlet Ethereum.
Yeah.
So, Brandon, what are the cool places to hang out here in the city?
The cool places. Well, we are heading towards one.
I love it.
Leroy,
That
like,
is the most Brandon thing ever to say.
I am so proud.
No, Leroy short circuits for a second.
Chef's kiss. Perfection.
He understood me. I was thinking he was going to say to go under a bridge or something, but no.
Well, as you
Continue.
get to like about here, Brandon, you have a kind of young human man, kind of short, runs up to you.
Hmm?
Are you Brandon?
Why, yes.
I'm supposed to give you these. And he hands out an envelope. And here's a copy of the newspaper as well.
Very well. Thank you. Give him. I assume this is a little messenger man, little messenger boy. I'll give him a tip. I'll give him a silver.
Thank you. You see the newspaper is the Mystics Commune. That is the name of the
Yes.
newspaper.
Yes.
And it says, legitimized as cousin to Godfrey Archdale. And it has Brandon Archdale. And, like a description of you, Professor Cadwell. And your mother.
The secret love affair between a god and a...
And it actually poses an interesting question. It says at the bottom, Mr. Brandon here is a human, as was Mr. Cadwell. But Lysandra is an elf, so why is this mysterious young new noble not a half-elf?
Because of all the souls in my travels, his was the most human.
William Shatner.
But it kind of goes on with like speculation and whatnot.
Well,
Then the messenger boy fucks off.
yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. I'll put the letter, the sealed letter, in my pocket for now.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Everything.
Everything. You missed my epic William Shatner joke, but it's cool.
Yeah. I'm not depressed or anything.
I mean, I will admit that one was actually clever
Oh, it was pretty
and
good.
well timed. So it was above your normal bullshit.
What? Whoa.
Whoa.
So, what you reading there, buddy?
Well, right. Well, yesterday I. You know what? I'll just give him the brief for sake of brevity, and of what happened with my, as it turns out, father and mother, and that complete with how I decided to turn in that legitimization thing and show him the paper.
Is that why you were so distressed yesterday?
Yes, it's quite a change, but
Leroy gives you a hug, man.
you know what? Brandon returns the hug.
Bonding moment.
Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I wish I'd known him as my father more.
I'm sorry, Brandon.
It's quite all right. It's not any of your fault.
Was he a good man?
Well, he's certainly the smartest man I knew.
So
Did not know much of his personal life, unfortunately.
So you, version 1. I got it. It makes so much sense now.
Well, he was apparently a bit of a ladies' man.
So you version 1.
Well, not yet.
Oh, come
for
on.
me.
Don't lie to me. I saw you hitting on that guard.
Well, that guard was my mother.
God damn it.
Leroy short circuits for a second. His brain goes,
Eye twitches.
wait. And then like Leroy's brain goes like, wait, is he trying to hit on his or
You shouldn't be hitting on your mother like that, Brandon.
Leroy just takes a side step and hides behind Syndra for a second? We should get going.
He's not hitting on his mom, dummy. That's you projecting. That's you projecting.
I don't want to hit on my mother.
I did not.
No,
hit her.
you were hitting on his mother.
Ah, I'd never hit on her.
You were thinking it, though.
I was thinking she was pretty. But I am a married man.
Why would you try to hit her?
Roll credits.
Don't you, Brandon?
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
Brandon, to hit on a woman is a turn of phrase. It is not the actual hitting of a woman as in the physical sense. It is more of a, shall we say, a substitute for the act of courting.
Ah, I see. Like a euphemism.
I think I'm going to barf.
Is that right?
Wait, are you okay? And like Leroy goes immediately worried, thinking it's morning sickness.
You can immediately tell she looks fine. She's just,
oh, okay.
yeah,
Then
you're gross.
like,
It's so sweet, I think I'm gonna puke.
You
Except
married
this
me.
is not sweet.
just kind of like, you married me. But anyways, no, but we're going to have to teach you some things. I'm going to have to teach you some things. As I look over to Syre and Syrus. Unless you two, are you two hitched?
I am a chastate man, never lied with one woman at all.
My best friend was a woman.
So you're friend zoned? Question mark.
It was more like a childhood friend that I grew up with, and I never thought of her that way. Of that way before.
Gotcha.
Friend zone.
Friend zoned.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us, man.
What was her name?
Umbra.
It's a nice name. I like it.
I think you guys heard it already.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Once in the
Dungeon.
how we go into the castle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they did. You're right.
But do you have any interest in dating there, Syrus?
Maybe?
Because let me tell you, I saw a very nice Dragonborn female that I think, you know, if you play your cards right, you might be able to get a drink with her.
We'll see.
Sindra sees in Leroy's mind the planning stage. It's like the starts of plans.
The machinations are beginning to turn.
Yeah.
I'll wink.
Panda, what are you doing after you leave the alchemicals and reagents?
What time would it be?
It's about 3:10 p.m.-ish.
Would I know where everybody's at? Or no?
Where the party is?
Yeah.
If you're looking for those like same individuals you saw previously at the inn, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
She never saw me, so
I know, but she saw several of you. The others. Okay. I'll say kind of as you're leaving and, making your way about town. But do you see the same Goliath man, human, and baby blue tiefling that you saw before? But they are joined this time by two others, another human and a bronze dragonborn. But he kind of has purplish scales, like, mixed in with the bronze. Kind of odd.
I would say I would follow them.
Okay.
So many freaking tales in this city.
Yes, I love it.
I've got a freaking tail friend guard, mysterious people vanishing. Y'all have got guard tails and a random dragon following you.
Honestly, you're so used to having the guards follow you, party, that you don't even notice that there's someone extra.
Fair enough. But I'll say to Brandon, Brandon, I think tonight after we've done enough fun, we should just sit around a table and have some drinks and talk about the type of man your father was.
Yes, yeah, I would like that.
And then you guys get to the bridge. They kind of accost you at first, but there's a guard. The Goliath man has the guard tabard. So they kind of, like, whatever, not worth the trouble. And they let you by.
Sindra hears in her head, yeah, that's right. Know your place, lowly guards.
Know your place, trash.
Then you arrive at the front door.
He's not out here. Maybe he's inside. Let us go, friends.
Probably would you be heading out after you kind of look into the cipher, or?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Unless they have any really interesting books on the Dragonlich Wars.
They do.
I would peruse.
Is there a specific dragon you'd be interested in, or?
Probably the blue one.
The blue one. Alright.
Either that or the brown one from the desert.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, that would be the one that I'd be most interested in, considering
The brown?
where we're going.
Alright. So the brown one is Kor Mazda. And it goes into detail about the brown dragons. Their skin is so rough, gritty, and tough from being like burrowed underground all the time. It is really hard to damage them with like slashing and piercing damage. And if you kind of attack them with like natural weapons, you would probably end up hurting yourself more than you'd hurt them, just because their skin is so abrasive. So it was quite the challenge to actually take this dragon down in the first place. But you read there is a lich known as Kinzer Leaf that surfaced from Aramania itself.
Is this all in a document?
Yeah,
Somewhere?
in a book. I'm just kind of
like-
giving you the rough draft.
Yeah, no, something that I can like pull up on my computer and read, like an actual like.
No.
Okay.
As much as we would love to, Dungeon Masters will not write an entire book for a player.
Yeah. I'm just giving you the brief rundown.
But my immersion.
So, Kinzer Leaf, a lich, and not very well known by that name, as far as you know, but he surfaced and fought the dragon in single combat and defeated it. And not only that, but petrified it right in the middle of the town itself, underground. It was then later moved and relocated across the lake from the Bloodhunter Order.
It's the big giant statue you visited, buddy.
Yeah. Leroy was here.
It's written on there, right?
Yep.
Suck it, dragon. Not you, dragon. Other dragon.
Wait, what?
But you kind of walk out after having finished your affairs and reading for the day. And right as you guys are about to walk in, Mr. Fry walks out.
Oh, there you are.
What's up? Do I notice the purple dragonborn following us?
Roll me a perception. Yeah, definitely.
Man, what is up with picking up tails in this city?
I look at my butt.
Not you, of course, Pierre. You're different. You're special. We like you.
I know, buddy.
I look at well, anyways, congratulations. You are now richer. And I'll hand him a bag.
Sick. Nothing like the sight of some more gold to brighten a man's day.
Yes, a full 20 gold pieces. I'm kidding, it's 350.
Sweet. Thanks.
Not a problem. So, me and Sindra were thinking, well, mostly Sindra. I don't like thinking. It hurts my brain. But anyways, we were thinking of going around town and seeing what there is to see, enjoy what there is to enjoy, and then finishing off with probably getting ourselves really drunk.
Sounds like my kind of night.
Heck yeah.
Mind if I join
Don't
you?
do the right type of thing.
What the fuck is going on with my character sheet?
Panda, are you keeping close enough of an eye to like overhear them? Are you proceeding stealthily?
Close enough where I can hear them.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out over my shoulder to her. There's no point in walking alone. If you're gonna tail us, you might as well be, cool about it and have conversation with us.
Yeah, I tail him all the time, the Pierre the guard says. Come
High
on,
five.
join us.
High five for Pierre.
Do I see her after he shouted that out?
Yeah.
We won't. We don't bite hard.
Oh dear. But you see a purple dragonborn.
Well, come on. Sounds like we're going to get drinks.
I would slowly walk towards you.
Hold out my hand. The name's Fry. I believe I saw you in the inn earlier.
Yes, I think so. I would shake your hand.
Sindra will come up as well and shake your hand. It's good to have another girl around. It's kind of a lot of men here. Let's go get drinks.
To the drink shop.
Yeah.
Well, my name's Syrus. By the way.
I am Spyro.
Heck yeah.
I want to be disappointed, but I like it a lot.
Me too.
I love that game.
I love those games so much. Like, I cannot tell you how many hours I spent as a kid.
That's fucking awesome.
It was Mario, but better to me. But there.
So what we're
There
gonna
she
do?
is.
We're gonna get all the gems, kick Ripto's butt, and be home by lunchtime.
Yeah.
Well, to the drink shop.
As
know
to
a
just walking
really
next
good
to
one up
next
in
to
the
next to
drink
this
bar
Dragonborn,
now.
I'm just like, oh sorry.
No, I was just saying I know a really good one uptown.
Yep, well, lead on.
Brand-
Through the
as
mistletoe
Brandon. Brandon.
Yeah. Yes.
What can we get into as far as entertainment? Aside from the drinks, I mean.
Where are all the Dungeon Master? Where are all the oh gosh, let's
Entertainment.
see. Museum. Where was the museum? Was Margraves?
The Margraves Museum and Auction House. You do know that
Were
one
there-
is by invitation only.
Oh shit! Is there any public museums or things like that?
There's some like small ones for local history, and I would say the Obsidian Quarter and Farewell District.
Is there any? Is there also anywhere like what am I trying to think of here? Like you ever been to a God damn it. Sorry, I can't think of the word for it.
No
Oh my
problem.
god, it's you go there and it shows you like a projection of the sky.
Oh,
Observatorium?
Observatory. Yeah.
Yeah, well, not an observatory, but yeah, that works
planetarium?
too. Planetarium, thank you.
Planetarium.
Anything like that?
Buddy.
Yes, there is. The Cosmic Authority.
Well, well, yes, there's several museums about. There's a planetarium at the Cosmic Authority. Some observatories about.
There is the theater, playhouse, performance place here, the Guise of a Broken Heart.
Yeah, I've never been there. Though.
And then there
That's
is
pretty
the
good.
fighting pit arena, the Bloody Bones.
I wouldn't be opposed to catching a fight.
Other forms of entertainment.
I don't relay those. I don't go to those.
I'll relay the playhouse though. It was pretty good.
If you
Caught a
want to
play
watch
there last night.
some droll men fighting and sweating, no need for all that.
I think it sounds invigorating.
What place is this?
The Bloody Bones. Heard some stuff about it when I'm meandering through town the last couple days. Little tidbits. Saw the champion last night too.
The champion.
Yeah.
Well,
He
that's
came
interesting.
into the Sunlock Eve last night.
Interesting. Is it for sport or what's the deal? Brandon?
Yes, it is merely for sport and reward.
Oh, you can make coin there?
Well, I suppose Dungeon Master, is it like a straight up reward? Or is it betting kind of thing?
There is betting, like on the side, but the like tournaments themselves have prize money as well.
Yeah, okay. There's prize money in tournaments, and
Something that tells me that, Brendan, you don't like this place.
I don't much see the point of just combat just for the sake of money.
Well, it's not it's not that entirely, Brandon. So, for example, you spend a lot of time honing your craft, aka your mind, in order to improve yourself, no?
Yes, but why must one compete like that instead of work together
Well,
with somebody?
let me go ahead and explain for you. In order for you to be a validation for all the work you put into training your mind, you seek out peers to review your work. No?
Well, I don't know if I'd call this a review. It's more of a bloodbath.
But for us of the martial prowess, who work our entire lives to perfect not our minds, but our bodies, I say as I flex a little bit, our peer review is to compete against what's another to see where we need to improve or how much gains we made.
Isn't there sparring or training grounds for that?
This competition is more serious. When you spar, you sometimes hold back, but sometimes you want to let loose without holding back at all.
I just wonder if there's any magic people that go to that thing.
Are there dungeon master?
Yeah, there are basically sections. You can enter a non-magical fight, a magical fight, etc. You can cross streams, so to speak. You can also choose to fight to the death if you would like to. Or you can do 1v1s, team battles, etc.
1v1 me, Rust. Yeah, yes, there are magical bouts, as I'm aware.
Okay.
But I would say, Brandon, don't be so quick to dismiss someone else's life's work. Just because this is not the same one as you pursued.
Seems barbaric to me. You'll see.
Oh, so
I
we're
think
going.
barbarity might be part of the point.
Yeah.
I may or may not do that.
You
sometime.
do know that barbarity is the point. It is the only place in in town that accepts barbarity and like reveres it. Everywhere else is pretty refined, conserved, peaceful, but in this one location, they just let loose.
Sounds like my type of thing.
From the sounds of it, we're trying to let loose a little bit tonight.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm not doing that without me being attuned to my shard.
We're not
We don't
we're
have
not
to
competing.
fight. We just go watch a couple matches.
How about you, Miss Spyro? What is your opinion on the conversation at hand?
During the fight,
You
make
enjoy
some money.
the fight and the money?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Well,
It
drinks and
seems
then
like
we catch a bout or two.
yeah, it seems like that is the
Maybe.
plan.
Maybe join a couple.
I could watch a fight, Cinder says.
Not I think.
Show,
Kind of
show
intrigued
off our
by it.
manly prowess.
Well, if you're thinking about joining that fight, Syre, you might want to get something non-alcoholic to drink. Then. Doesn't sound like the place you want to go in drinking to.
It just numbs the pain.
You do you, Sire. I say drink, then go into it.
So uncivilized.
But then again, that's
so
just
bold
me.
and entertaining.
You guys are going to watch a fight?
Yeah.
All right. As you make your approach, there's a Knoll individual. I think the only one that would probably recognize them offhand is you, Leroy.
Oh, the desert wanderers.
Yeah, they are pretty prevalent in the deserts. There's peaceful ones in my world,
Fair enough.
but there are the nomadic and typical ones that, pillage, kill for the fun of it as well.
Would I know like at least a simple greeting?
Yeah. It's
Like,
kind of a
obviously not
high-pitched
the-
laugh, but courteous.
Yeah. But so yeah, so I say looking at him, I go,
He does it back. Let's get him right quick. You see this fellow. But he laughs back. Cragsby, ringmaster of the Bloody Burns.
oh, nice to meet you. You may call me Leroy, and these are my companions. We are here to witness one of your bouts.
Ah, you're in luck. Reservoir himself's about to fight.
I've heard this name before.
The champion of the arena.
The one that I saw last night.
Never heard of him till now.
Oh, you will.
This would be a good opportunity to see what the best of the city has to offer.
I'm interested in seeing what that rapier do, though.
Wait, rapier?
Mm-hmm. You came in wearing a rapier last night.
Oh, I wasn't there. But how much to enter the establishment?
Just 20 gold a person
20 gold a person.
for the champion fight.
Are there any undercarts?
Not tonight, no. There are several in the morning and throughout the weekend. It is Friday, by the way. So it is like prime time.
This is like your
Essentially.
pay-per-view fight.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll
Shit,
hand
I'll pay that.
I'll hand Crasby 140 gold pieces.
All right. Well, you're early enough. I think front row seating is arranged. Go ahead and pick the litter. And we'll
Oh,
get
thank
started
you.
here in about, looks at a sundown, 30 minutes or so.
Thank you, good sir.
It's enough time to grab refreshments for the seat.
And I'll say, or speak in knowledge back as best I can. I either said goodbye, or I offered to take offered to take his hand in marriage. One of the two.
He says, but I'll never tell.
Fair enough. I'll keep walking.
Gonna pat Leroy on the back. Thanks for the ticket, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
I heard he fights to the death normally.
Only.
Only
Only.
fights to the death.
Yeah.
Maybe front row seats will get us in the splash zone.
You seem to be very eager over the death of someone else.
I'm gonna go
I,
buy 2 rounds of drinks for everybody.
I saw a lot of death throughout my years.
Mm-hmm. Sindra sees something that she probably doesn't want to see in Leroy's head.
What's that?
A beam of light.
A beam of light.
Yeah. He says, I've seen a lot of death. I'm like, oh, really?
Oh, okay. The beam of light.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
That's rough,
That's
buddy.
rough, buddy.
Her head kind of just goes down noticeably.
How much did the drinks run me?
I'll,
You buying for everybody or
Yeah.
just yourself?
2 rounds for everybody.
We'll say 10 gold total.
Cool. I bring them back. pass them out to everybody. Merry Christmas.
Ah. Waste.
All right. As everyone's settling in, you hear a lot of
Cheers
commotion
for the
and
blood sport and new companions.
yeah, you hear a lot of the crowd kind of hyping up Reservoir. Oh, he's always so fascinating to watch. He's never even been down before. Only if, except fights to the death. You know, they're just being his own personal like club of hype men
He's got fanboys, got it.
and fangirls. He is kind of a handsome fellow.
I
will
wouldn't know.
admit,
I've never seen.
He cut a striking figure last night.
Okay, I'll look. Raise an eyebrow. Look back.
What?
Were you trying to talk to me? Okay.
I don't think so. But
What'd you say, Dragon?
No, I was just wondering if you were trying to talk to me because I went away from my laptop real quick.
Gotcha.
but as crowd's kind of winding down, getting anticipation and whatnot, the man himself finally exits one of the tunnels. He's not very like showy. He doesn't give you big gladiatorial like open arms, like he's ready to fight. He looks serious, like he takes the fight seriously.
And as I said, cuts a striking figure.
Leroy's very quiet as he's watching this warrior.
Gotcha, buddy. And then another individual on the opposite side, opposing. It is a Goliath monk. Exits, stands tall, looks like he's ready to throw some dukes.
That's one hell of a combination. Those are really big fists, and monks throw a lot of those.
Leroy's very intent watching this fight.
Anybody got 5 gold on Reservoir?
Someone in the crowd, I'll take.
Reservoir?
Someone in the crowd will be like, yeah, he's probably gonna win, of course. So I'm throwing money away, but here, whatever, on the off chance that the other lad wins.
Haha, my man!
Let me get the sheets ready right quick. One D8, I believe. I had everything ready for the monk except for the unarmed strike, the most important part.
You forgot the giant fist.
Level 11.
The most important thing of a monk.
I know.
Oh, I kind of miss my monk.
Alright, I'm ready. So they kind of, get started. I'll wait for mental, though. If anyone wants to take a quick little break.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm cool.
Okay. Oh, I have to do this differently because they're not on the battle maps. Or we're not on a battle map. I'm using the same, like, portrait for Briare's, but don't mind that.
No, he was so young. Yeah, Brandon, this is so much fun. I'm walking around without any armor.
Very fun.
Leroy, you do realize I do that constantly?
Yes, but that's because you're so scrawny and weak that you can't carry armor.
Oops.
I'm not proficient in any of the armors anyway, so.
Your body would break under the weight.
Out of character, real quick, JM.
What's up, buddy?
Syrus has more strength than Joel does.
I know, Joe was very scrawny.
And Joel had scale mail.
Yeah, scale mail doesn't require strength because it's medium armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, he at least had armor on.
That's because you followed me a leaky.
Si, senor.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can hide the armor he had on at one point.
I'm good.
All right. Let's get some battle music in here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat!
Oh God. All right. They both kind of walk out and size each other up. Cragsby, the ringmaster. In the right corner, we have our famous champion himself, Reservoir Estrade. Will he find another victim and get this fellow Goliath over here by the name of Jaza? Or will he find defeat and in defeat, death? Warriors, start! Look at that.
Well, that's a pretty even start.
They both have the same dexterity as well. So they'll just retry. Oof.
Oh boy.
The reservoir will be going first. He kind of winks and you hear him mutter something. Anyone with a passive perception, since you guys are so close, of like 12, I would say. You hear him say, "This'll be quick. Don't worry, friend." And the Goliath just spits.
What is my passive perception?
Not great right now, so probably didn't hear that.
Dungeon Master, I am very focused on this match. Can I roll a perception check?
No, I said if you have... Oh, your perception is 11, isn't it? So yeah, go ahead. Nope.
Everything's gone like silent for me. Like I've tuned out the crowd and everything. I'm just watching these two warriors.
Yep.
My passive perception right now is an 8.
Mine's a lot. It's a lot, just all the time.
All right. He goes in. And with his rakish audacity, he does not need advantage on his attack roll to use sneak attack. And he goes in... He is a dual wielder, by the way. He goes in with the rapier. And sneak attack is another 15 damage. Hits him for 30. He goes in with his offhand, but that will miss. Goliath just barely ducks out of the way.
That is one hell of a rapier.
And then you see Reservoir kind of hop back with his fancy footwork and moves away his full 40 feet of movement. And he cannot be attack of opportunities with his fancy footwork. But Jaza, being a monk, will easily close the distance. And he will go for a stunning strike. Alright, so he will go for the Fist of Flames to hit. That misses. You can see, as he goes for a clean hit right to Reservoir's jaw, he just disappears and reappears behind him instantly. On the opposite side of him.
Kid.
He kind of slips into the Goliath's own shadow and just like appears behind him. You can tell he like used a reaction to do something. But he will go again. And that will miss.
Is he,
Reservoir's going. That'll miss. He kind of slips into the shadow, and the Goliath kind of like kicks at his foot, knocking him off balance. But he finds his footing again, and he goes for another strike with his offhand. And the Goliath is looking rough. This time... No, he has to do that as an action, so never mind. Jaza will go right back for him. That will hit for 12, and he will go for a stunning strike. So a DC 14 con save. And that will fail. You see Reservoir's body go limp for a second. And it'll get hit for another... 10 plus 5 plus 6 plus 8. I believe paralyzed creatures get reactions still, though.
No, they do not.
It doesn't say anything about it. It says
They
can't
become
move or speak.
incapacitated.
Okay.
And stunning strike doesn't paralyze; it stunned them.
Oh, fair enough. Then stunned is also incapacitated. Gotcha.
Yeah.
A lot of effects. but he takes
Same
a
difference,
lot of
though, really.
difference.
In this particular context.
Yeah, he takes 15 there.
He was trying to uncanny dodge, wasn't he?
Yeah. Okay, it's not a critical though, right? For stunned?
no.
Nope. Okay, that is paralyzed. That's why I was trying to think of like crit damage. But that is his turn. And he's stunned, so Jason will go for it again.
Nice.
And you see, as the fist comes out, Reservoir just disappears.
Can he do that?
Yes. It's a magic item that I'm not willing to reveal to you,
Fair enough.
in case you fight him. But he reappears as if he was one turn ago. The damage that he received from the past turn healed.
Oh.
But-
Tracer from
He reappears in the previous spot he was the previous turn, with his wounds healed.
I perk up real big at this.
And then Jaza turns in frustration and runs for him again. But that will miss. Easy, love. I'm not going to be that easy. Reservoir. Goes for that. And that is enough to take him down.
Before even the final blow is struck, Leroy actually stands up and starts walking away.
You hear the crowd go wild as the rest of you see his two blades sink right into the Goliath's throat. You see the Goliath like tense up to like try to steal the hit, but even with it, it is not enough to save his life. And in a quick flourish, he sheathes both of his weapons and walks off the field.
I'm just gonna hold my hand back.
Did you say before the final blow at some point?
Yeah, like before the final blow is struck,
Yeah,
Leroy
he
starts
tore
walking
open
away.
before the final blow was struck. He tore open a portal in time. Sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's all I could think of. That I was like, did the Dungeon Master say that? And I fucking insert that, and I couldn't remember.
I'm
The
still
match
just
is over.
holding my hand out behind me.
Since if Syndra was sitting next to me, all she heard in her head was, "That is no champion. That's a coward." Like I didn't say it out loud, but it was in my. It was like
she
screaming in my
hears it.
head.
But the champion walks off. And the gentleman that you bet gives you your, was it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives you 5 gold.
Pleasure doing business.
Ah, I knew I was losing money.
It was quicker than I thought it'd be.
They always are.
It wasn't playing around.
If you want a lengthy bout, come watch a team fight.
Sounds interesting.
But Cragsby, the Knoll, kind of pipes up, magically amplified voice. Ah, and Reservoir takes down yet another victim. Why does honestly anyone even bother fighting him? Well, this concludes the evening's primetime event. Good day to you all.
I'm waiting outside the front entrance for my friends to head on out.
Yeah, we'll head out. I'll head out.
team.
Yep. Well, my friends, Would you like to go to that inn I mentioned earlier? Supposed to be one of the best in the city.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
You seem odd, Leroy.
Roll an insight.
What do you mean?
Must have been your imagination.
Mm.
He rolled a deception to me.
I don't know. Just your voice sounded weird.
Oh no, it's
I do
just
think that I will refrain from any more death matches there, though. Perhaps just some normal, in good sport bouts.
Well, let's get going, no?
I lead the way to the Mistfall ways. I assume that everybody in the party is dressed at least somewhat presentable.
Oh yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think so.
Except for Syrus in his traveler's clothes, they kind of scoff at him.
Well, whatever.
But he's with a good enough crowd of fancier looking folks. They don't really bother.
Cool deal. What about you, Pierre? What'd you think of the bout?
I don't know what Reservoir's got, but he's got some sort of magic item. It's not the first time he's been on his back heels, so to speak, and reappears. It's almost like he's traveling back in time.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Like I said, I don't know what it is, but it's potent.
Sindra, you're a time wizard. Did you pick up on anything about it?
I don't know, he looked frozen. But then, from the stun. But then just, I don't know. It really was, I'd have to agree with Pierre.
Well, it was an impressive showing
It's
nonetheless.
Almost like my chronal shift, but much stronger.
Well, let's hope we're never on the wrong side of it, huh?
She kind of looks at Leroy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
No. And she just grips your hand.
All right, let's go get those drinks, huh?
Sounds good.
What did I tell you all? A shameful display of needless violence. I get training and sparring, but not some fight to the death for money.
What did you think of it, Spyro?
I was just about to ask that.
It was interesting.
You're not much of a talker, are you, Spyro? More the strong silent type.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Stoic.
Brief and stoic.
So curt.
Succinct, thank you.
So you all travel forth? Oh, that is neat. Does all 6 of them, or all 7 of you at once? Syndra, before you guys get in, she will pull you aside, Leroy.
Oh, yes, do you need something?
Well, I can hear you thinking. Are you alright?
Oh, right. Is everybody else gone? Inside?
Yeah, she kind of like pulled you back.
no, I am not all right.
Well, tell me about it. Talk to me.
That's... I mean... That wasn't... Remember what I said to Brandon? That the warrior should be tested with the skill of their blade. The strength of their own body. If I were to fight in an honorable duel, I would not be using the weapons I have. I would use either turning weapons or mundane weapons. Nothing magical. It is only fair. You use what you have gained through prowess or boon to defeat your opponent.
I agree, in an exhibition match. But to the death, you would use everything at your disposal.
Yes. But he didn't use a thing. Whatever he had on him, activated by itself. That's almost as if someone in the crowd would have sent a healing word. Or something. It's an outside force, not meant for a one-on-one battle.
I agree, but at least he displays it, so you know it's coming. In my opinion, the Goliath should have never prepared, never even went in, if he knew he couldn't combat that.
Now
It's not too dissimilar to what I do, except, like you said, by himself. Or he doesn't need to activate it.
I don't know, it just leaves a sickening taste in my mouth.
Somebody during that fight, during that moment, if you would wish, one person can roll me perception.
That's the highest. I think our boy.
Boys.
Yeah.
I'm not suited to do that.
During that moment, now that you're kind of reflecting back on it, the turn beforehand, when he slipped into the other person's shadows, you saw him touch something on his chest.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Fuck. There was a reason I perked up so much.
Anyways,
Did I get a glance of what it was?
It didn't appear to be outside of his armor. It was like he touched something inside.
Kind of like how I usually wear mine.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
reminiscent.
Listen, I'll be fine. It's just I have a bad taste in my mouth for that person in particular.
No, I was just wanting to get your feelings on it.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be good. However,
And please don't fight him. Not yet, anyway.
fair enough. Anyways, I'm not stupid enough to throw my life away for something silly as if a fight for pride. I got things to take care of. Hold our hands. And
Agreed.
something to look forward to.
You got me there.
Let's go inside.
As you all walk inside,
The Bee Gees is playing.
Good world, bad clarinet playing.
there is a short halfling kind of strutting about, making his rounds. He's not the bartender by any means, but he kind of just seems to be perusing the guests, making sure everything's neat and tidy. No one gets too rabble-rousy. Very refined, kind of cloak. Just strutting about the place.
You think he's the owner?
Could be. But you see a handful of different waiters and whatnot. The windows are all open inside this building, and there's just this like light haze or mist rolling in off of the river.
I see why they call it the Mistfall Ways. Or the Mistfell Ways, sorry.
And it's like it's cold in here, but just like that perfect temperature where there's no breeze, but you feel this like just gentle wet
Coolness in the air.
coolness. Yeah.
Sadly, I can't feel that because it feels comfortable at all
Yeah.
times.
True. With your ring. What do y'all do?
Let's see about getting a table.
All right. Do they have a table for a large group?
They do. This place is huge.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the either waiters or waitresses that doesn't look too busy.
There are 4 different bars throughout the place, like on opposite sides of the buildings.
I'm gonna inquire after a table for a party of 7. 7 we are now.
Yep. There is this green dragonborn waiter. Party of 7. Okay. We'll have to set you towards the back near the lighthouse. Good view back there, though.
Fair enough.
All right,
I
right this way.
gesture to the rest of my companions.
Right this way.
Head over.
And then he gets you guys seated. And this is purely like a restaurant.
I'll look through the menu.
Everything fancy you could imagine.
Escargot.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'll take the chicken Alfredo.
Very fancy.
I was thinking of salmon sushi roll.
Are we all on one ticket or separate?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Are we all on one ticket or separate?
I will get this for the group. No, please. I will do the honors.
Quite kind of you, Brandon.
All right.
You're welcome.
And what's your name, last name? I can put on the ticket.
Dirk Diggler. sorry. I'm sorry.
You have a
Archdale.
noble house now, damn it.
I'm sorry. Yes, Archdale.
Are you that new fellow that was in the newspaper?
Yes, that is me.
I thought as much. Haven't seen you around before.
Well, I
We're
never really.
new in town.
Yes, I have returned, but I never got out before, and before I left, that is.
Interesting, and well, tell your cousin Godfrey I'd be happy to have him anytime.
Yes, of course, Godfrey. That my cousin, yes.
He just kind of nods and jaunts off.
Dungeon Master, have I ever had any interactions with Godfrey?
You have not.
Okay.
You have seen him leading massive war bands here and there. He is pretty much the general of the former king's army.
Gotcha.
But never like social interaction with him.
Gotcha, yeah.
But yeah. He takes all your orders. I believe I need Syrus's, and Spyros. So many S names.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like we have a theme going here. Maybe I ought to change my name.
Please don't.
I'll be Spy now.
For what? What do you need?
Food order.
Squid. The squid.
All right.
Like lobster.
Lobster. Fine choice.
We're going a lot of seafood.
You know what? Might as well just go with fish.
It's fitting that we're back here by the lighthouse. How is the view, by the way?
It is wonderful. You see the docks, but you've got it's kind of got this like perfect window between the lighthouse and the docks and all the ships, and you just see the moon, like directly between, kind of reflecting off of the river.
Which moon?
The one in the south.
Does it have a name?
It does. Roll me a history check.
For the name of the moon?
Yes.
Some people
All right,
don't know,
all
man.
right.
In case you nat one. Literally, you could have rolled a 2 and I'd have gave it to you. But if you nat one,
The moon, never heard of it.
but if you nat one. Anyway,
There are
He can't get
at
a
least
1.
two different.
it is Krygon.
No, fuck.
You don't know the name of the moon? Yes!
Not even with my +4?
Nope! You nat one on this one.
Holy shit.
That was the only way you weren't going to know the name of the moon, and you did it. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Hold up.
Can't know everything in the world.
That is hilarious.
I don't know how I forgot the name of the moon,
Krygon?
though.
Krygon, I put it in chat.
Did you? Oh, you did. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see it there.
God damn it, even Syrus knows the name of the moon.
With a worse bonus. That's hilarious. Congratulations on your net one, Fry.
Thanks.
Would you like to know the planet name?
I even have a -2. Wait, a -1 technically.
The planet you are on is Kryton.
Krypton. Krypton, yes.
No, Kryton.
Kryton. Yes, gotcha.
Kryton.
Wait, that's Kryton is what?
The
That's
planet.
where Superman. Oh,
The planet you are on.
You are impossible to play with, Hugh.
I'm sorry.
Banished.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
You're not allowed to return.
Mother Crichton.
Who the fuck? Who do I know who named this planet? Is it just, kind of consensus with everybody?
Roll a history. Who named the Earth? Now that we're on the subject.
I believe that would be the Greeks.
Yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't
Get all the cool shit.
it be Chaos?
He didn't name anything. He doesn't give a shit. He just created
Ah,
the place.
My man made it and just left it behind. I was like, all right.
All right, you're all here now. You do you. I'm gonna go fuck off. Essentially.
Is that the waiter?
The waiter said he's gonna go fuck off.
No, that was chaos when he made the world.
Fair enough. Actually, I would like to see if I can change my order.
Okay,
I wonder if they have alacran.
sure.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Scorpion.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah.
neat. Yeah, sure.
Oh, so they do. So yeah, I would actually order a plate of fried scorpions with spices.
All right.
How do you say that again?
Alacran.
La Caran.
Alacran.
Alacran.
You gotta roll that R.
I can't. I'm white.
Alacran.
Caran.
I can't. I'm white.
La Caran.
Like the son of a machine gun. Alacran.
Look, I can do Chewbacca noises, but I can't roll my R's. That was
There you
terrible.
Yeah, ordering a plate of scorpions.
All right.
What is my wife ordering?
She is ordering a Greek lamb, like Greek style
Greek? Ooh,
lamb,
Greek. Ooh, immersion ruin.
lime chives, and Greek style.
Heck yeah.
artichokes.
Greek, you say? That's a strange word.
Shut the.
Sorry. Sorry, I said I'd stop. I'll stop.
Fuck your immersion.
But yeah. The owner, though, comes by shortly. Mr. Archdale, it is most... you are most welcome. Forgive me.
I have a deer in headlights look for a moment. It was like, oh, he's, talking about me kind of thing.
I may have forgot the name of the moon, but you forgot your own damn name.
Yeah, like it looks just for a second like, oh, that's me.
This is the halfling man coming up to you.
Another question about the moon.
Yeah.
Considering that Syrus knows that there's two moons.
Ah, yes. The other one is named...
We can't see the other moon on this side of the planet, right?
Right.
Tidally locked, eh?
You're tidally locked.
So the second moon, visible in your country, is Kaiviscera.
And the other moon is
Paragon. Yep. But the owner, Mr. Archdale, pleasure to have you here.
Yes. The pleasure's mine.
Awesome. I was so sorry to hear of your father's passing.
Yes. I was very sorry that it occurred myself.
I would think so. Yes.
The social ineptitude, it kills!
He's kind of like taken aback of how unrefined you are for such a well-known family. He's kind of having trouble, continuing the conversation, even though he wants to.
Turn over to that halfling. I just go, Major Domo, if you don't mind, you are bothering my friend. If you can move along.
And you can leave my establishment. You won't speak to me like that in my place of business. Problem?
Please. We just wish to enjoy the meal.
Troubles for the measuring, Mr. Archdale. I'll of course leave you alone. And then he just glares at you, Leroy. But you may leave.
Really considering it, my mind's going, I know.
Could he stay? He's a good friend.
As a personal favor to you, Mr. Archdale, of course. I'll make this one exception.
Leroy, please.
Fair enough. Go back. Sit down.
The halfling will wander off.
Do you see now what the power you wield? This is to Brandon.
Sorry, what'd you say, JM?
I said to Brandon, do you understand now the power you wield?
It's, not entirely uncomfortable.
Just make sure you don't abuse it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
People will murder their first child in order to get to your good graces.
Their first?
And I don't say that lightly.
Their first? That was his question about that statement.
It burns!
Moments later, the green dragonborn and an entourage of other fellows
hear me say that I got up to go talk to the owner before he got too awful far away?
Oh, sure. We'll get to that right after they deliver the food. But all your orders are brought to the table.
I'm gonna perceive mine. Did they spit in it?
Roll a perceives. A
Or to be,
perceives.
or to be investigation?
Roll the perceives.
Roll a perceives, damn it. Investigation, sure.
Okay. Well, perceives are better, but oh well.
Should have stuck with the perceives.
Hard to tell. It's sizzling in a way that bubbles, but you can't tell if it's from the heat or the spit.
Fair enough.
Or if it is spit.
I could just think of the Farva going like, does it look like spit to you? Ah, fuck it.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Ah, fuck it.
By the way, as my plate is revealed, it's just like these scorpions.
Oh no, they spit on my scorpions.
How's my dish looking?
Everything is cooked like tremendously. Exactly how you would have specified, rare or otherwise. Absolutely melts in your mouth, just wonderful. Extraordinary. Fry, you catch up with the owner.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes?
Please forgive my friend. He's been through a lot recently and is struggling to deal with his emotions. I do sincerely apologize for him, but please don't think too harshly of him.
I didn't speak like that to him. He had no right.
I know, and I will be having words with him about it. It was uncalled for and unwarranted, and as I said, I sincerely apologize for my friend.
Sounds good.
Try not to judge him too harshly.
He holds out a hand. Irenivius Feldras.
Fry. A pleasure, and a beautiful establishment you have.
Yeah, well, it is my family's.
The waiter was not lying about the view back there.
Yes, it is wonderful.
Wow.
Expensive, but, it's worth it.
So I can tell.
The fine noble families of this town come here often. And you are?
Just a wandering traveler with some prestige to his name. As I said, the name's Fry.
A delight.
The pleasure is mine. And again, thank you for not kicking us out.
Well, if it wasn't for Mr. Archdale, it would have been so.
Understandable. And honestly, I wouldn't have blamed you. But I do thank you for the opportunity to stay.
No worries. I've had worse dealings than that man.
As I said, he's going through some stuff right now. He'll get better, and I'll talk to him.
Well,
But
enjoy your
I don't wish to hold you up from your business any longer. I
Yes.
just wanted to apologize and
enjoy your
express my
meal.
gratitude.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Gives a light head bow.
Yep. I fuck off back.
All right.
How's my sushi?
Wonderful.
How's their wasabi?
It tastes like wasabi.
Dope.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Roll a con save.
Fuck it. Roll con save.
Seriously? God damn it, JM.
Thank you, JM. Thank you.
Very
My
spicy,
man
but
can handle the wasabi.
you handle the spice as well.
Fuck yeah. I'm a boss.
But as the ticket comes due, Brandon, you're a bit shocked.
What's the damages?
You're a bit shocked to see 115 gold.
What?
I'll pay it. No biggie.
Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, the view's kind of worth.
For 7 people, that's like pretty good by like modern standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but considering most times you go to get food, it's like silver pieces per person.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
There's a bug in my plate. Ah,
Uh, but they're all bugs.
that's the joke.
But you ate them?
Delicious. You want to try one?
No. I'm
Come
quite,
on.
quite good.
Look.
I'll trade
And
you a sushi roll for one.
all right.
Fuck you.
Swap.
Syrus says, "Don't worry about him. He's a dad now. He's contractually obligated to make those kinds of jokes."
Goddamn right.
I, for one, appreciate your sense of humor, sir.
But yeah, you crunch into it. It basically tastes like a lot like a form of lobster, just not as salty.
Speaking of
More
lobster,
spicy.
Nice.
how's yours, Spyro?
I was just about to ask. I
Beat
just
you to
was-
it.
That's
like,
two
I was
for two,
ready for
baby.
all to be crying about stuff.
You got him again.
Like, it was one of those things where, like,
I'm a ninja.
I didn't want to interrupt people.
I'm a ninja. Panda, how was the lobster?
It was delicious.
Sweet.
Butter basted.
Oh yeah. Not only that, but garlic kind of melted into the butter and like shredded into the butter.
Pre-cracked shell.
Yep.
Damn, they went all out.
Like the shell's still around it. It's turned like upside down. With all the meat like easily accessible.
And did they stuff it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, they went
Like
all
sour
out.
cream and cheese, you know, the works.
Shit, I might have ordered the wrong thing.
Lobster's
I'll
good,
trade you
but
a sushi
doesn't-
roll for a bite.
it doesn't beat trying to eat a squid while it fights back.
Yeah, it's very much dead.
I kind of look at you. I understand the sentiment. It's like eating a scorpion while it's fighting back.
Exactly.
Is your squid still moving?
No, sadly.
You're an odd one, friend.
I
don't
got
think
that a
I've
lot.
ever met anybody that was disappointed
Can
that
can
they
I
weren't eating a live squid.
can I can I do the thing where you pour soy sauce over it, make the muscles twitch?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you are. If this helps, and I'll do the
Yeah,
thing.
I've got soy sauce.
perfect. This looks just like from hometown.
Where are you from again?
I am from. Well, I gotta look at my name again. Farador. Farador is where I'm from.
Nice.
I hear that there's some rather uppity paladins from there.
Heavy is right.
Boy, I wonder if we know any of them.
As you guys are kind of conversing, roll me a perception check, Brandon.
Me?
This has been lovely dinner chatter.
It has.
I don't think I've ever enjoyed roleplay over food as much as this.
Heck yeah.
Good. Sorry, it'll take me a sec. I did the thing where I closed my character sheet.
Of course you did. Okay.
So, anyways, about trading that bite.
You,
Spyro.
you don't see shit, but Fry, with your passive, you see this. He looks not exactly like a tiefling. He's got like 6 horns on his sprouting from his head, and he has this obsidian color.
I'm kind of gonna give Leroy a nudge and the head point.
And he is barefoot.
I turn.
You see him.
Yes. What about him?
Intimidating pose. Or not pose, visage.
You're intimidated by that?
Can't say I've ever seen that. The six
Well,
horn thing is disturbing.
What's wrong with horns?
Nothing. It's just
I got a
I've
blank
never
plenty
seen
of them.
6 of them like that.
Brandon, as they're kind of talking over, you turn and you
Do you know
see
who he is?
you do see the man.
I know. I'm sorry. You have to give me a second. Okay. I'm sorry. Do I know the man?
Yeah, Dreza. We've talked about this.
Have we?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Want to take him to a different room and refresh him?
Basically,
Yes, please.
what you see in the bio there is what you would know.
Yes. He's the he's a Cambion. Thought that was Cambrian. That's a Cambion. He founded the Obsidian Order.
Quarter.
Quarter. Sorry. Jesus.
Built
Fucking get it
the
right.
Obsidian Quarter.
I am. It says founded.
Oh yeah, but
Oh, and built much of it himself. Sure. Yeah. Yes, he founded that Obsidian Quarter and built much of it himself. I need to put my fucking glasses on. I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm old.
fair enough. But
Did you mention his immortality?
No, I didn't.
Otherwise, I'm going to assume that the Obsidian Quarter is probably really new.
Yeah, I'll mention that they're immortal. Why not?
he specifically. So
He specifically, not Cambions.
Yeah, they're immortal in hell, but he has been around since the founding of Leandro.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So that's a very important dude.
He's also very reclusive. It's not very common for him to be going around.
A real treat tonight, then, huh?
So it is quite rare. I don't think he's seen much out a lot.
Well,
I
Sandra,
think
you
that I
wanted a night full of new experiences and fun and sightseeing.
She looks at you, Leroy, and goes, "He's hot."
Just the outpouring of insecurities in his head.
You're able
It's
to
the
determine,
horns, isn't it, Sandra?
Sindra, you're able to determine his thermal output.
No, he's sexy. You know,
You're just socially inept. Verbal cues, pal.
In
I just not wanted to make the same mistake as I did in the dungeon.
but she's very pointedly looking at Leroy like this is payback for all the fucking times you've.
in
done
Leroy's
this.
head, it's like, I can't deny it. He is extremely hot.
That cuts a striking figure. Slightly intimidating one. What about you,
You're
Spyro? Do you second Miss Syndra's motion that he is...
Yes.
Well, there you go, Leroy. You've been outed as now the not hottest person we've seen.
Oh, now hold on. She did not say that.
Yes, much more handsome than my husband.
Ooh. Tough break, buddy.
Ooh. She
Just
lying?
look at those feet.
Roll an insight.
Where is inside?
Roll an insight, Leroy.
I'm fine looking for it.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, she's
Does Leroy? Sorry.
she's very clearly getting back at you for all the times you've
I know,
thought
but
of other women.
that one cut deep. I can admit a woman's attractive, but I've never once said that they were more beautiful than she was. Oh, that one cut deep. Then all in our heads, just see me deflate a lot. Like, all right, I get it.
It's a tough
You look
one,
really,
buddy.
you look really outwardly like deflated.
Yeah.
It's all right, Leroy. You seem sexually available.
Well,
You know, Brandon, I think I have something that might help you with this whole social thing. Treat it as an academic experiment of study.
I've written down several things.
Now, attempt to apply them, and
I did.
And no, hear me out. And once applied, then you will have findings from your normal behavior that you can compare to your inserted variable, being the application of your social cues.
Leroy doesn't seem sexually available.
But it's how you present that knowledge. He is, in one way, sexually available, but only to Zindra.
But I thought that would cheer him up.
Look, if you think he's cute, just tell him you think he's cute.
Well, no, it's not that.
That would explain a lot.
It really would.
What? What would it explain?
Oh, Brandon, you lost little puppy dog in this world of social expectancies.
well,
There's many things expected, yes, that's true.
okay.
What's the Cambion doing?
What's that?
What's the Cambion doing?
He's actually wearing a hood, and despite the light in this place, his eyes shine from underneath the hood. Like they are snake in the dark, you know? They reflect. They glow. But he is heading towards the owner himself, currently, and just approaches him and makes conversation.
Instant just head. All she's getting is Leroy. You're thinking of like, I can change. I can be as hot as that. I can grow horns.
Out of character, I'm just wondering if Brandon will ever pursue the left situation.
True.
She is all the way in that one place. Back burner.
Doesn't mean you
Cesario.
can't send
Wasn't she coming to this place?
No, she lived in Cesaria.
Okay. I thought she was coming to study here.
She did mention she would like to, but she couldn't get in.
That's what it was.
Out of character, you.
Yes,
There's your in, man.
that's it.
Get her
Yeah.
get her like a letter of recommendation from an arch sale.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
You're welcome, buddy.
Speaking of
Thank
letters
you,
of
thank you.
recommendation, Brandon, do you think I could get you to write something out using your noble birth name now?
What is it?
I need access to the second story of the library.
Dungeon Master, I know what that second story thing is.
You've never been able to get up there yourself either, but it is where the more magical secrets are kept.
The Forbidden Archives.
Restricted.
The restricted section from Hogwarts.
God damn it. No matter what I say.
I miss the days when I just had to deal with JM. Like, JM, you were light work compared to this guy.
Hi.
Been trying to get. I've been telling DeSoto that he's creeping closer and closer to just a Harry Potter roleplay campaign.
God damn it.
Hey, I can DM that for you.
Yes.
I would play the fuck out of that.
I mean, I would play it. I'm not going to DM it, though.
Anyway, sorry. The second floor. I've never had access myself, but perhaps now we could. Yes.
They told me that I needed basically a nobleman of some influence in the city to get access to it.
Yes, I could do that. I could deliver it to myself as well.
Shall we go tomorrow in the morning then?
Absolutely.
Splendid.
Cinta, would you like to go, or do you want to stay and look at your new hot boy toy for longer?
I think I'd like to just stare into his dreamy eyes
Okay,
for a
I'll wait for you.
little while longer.
I'll wait for you at home or hotel.
That would probably be best.
It's okay, Leroy. You can stare into my eyes.
No, and I'll walk away.
No.
I hit him before he turns and walks away. I hit him with a wink.
You know, now that you mention it, Leroy, I think we need to reconsider our monogamy.
Oh man, that's a double-edged sword. That's gotta hurt, but feel so good at the same time.
I'm joking, baby.
I know.
That's rough, buddy.
Give her a thumbs up as I walk out the door. And once I get on the street, I'll compose myself.
Alright.
Yeah, it's time to follow him out and let's go see what else the nightlife of the city has to offer.
Alright.
I join him out on the street, thanking the owner as I head out as well again.
He gives us a light, courteous little bow. Glad you enjoyed your stay.
I look
Everything was
forward to
quite.
coming back.
In the Armenian dialect, I say the spit was delicious.
He winks.
Oh.
Yep, I knew it.
You know, Leroy, you really should have held your tongue on
Do you
that
understand the Armenian dialect?
one. No. I'm not talking about that. I was just saying, like, in general, you probably shouldn't have insulted the owner of the most notable
restaurant.
the most notable tavern restaurant in the entire city.
I don't care who he was. He was making Brendan uncomfortable, and I do not like that.
Fair, but there was better ways to go about it.
I asked him politely to leave him alone.
Politely.
And then you insulted him.
Was that not polite? Leroy actually looks really confused.
No, not particularly, buddy. Have you been taking social cues from Brandon recently? I know you're better than this.
I just tell people, to go away and leave us alone, and they usually listen to me.
I don't think that's how things are done here, bud. You gotta be a little bit more politic around these parts, I suspect.
Yeah, he kind of looked like he pissed in his Cheerios. Cheerios are now canon, apparently. By the way.
It's a great breakfast of champions.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I know you're going through a lot. I went and I talked to him. I told him that. I apologized. And I thanked him for letting us stay. But I did also tell him that I was going to talk to you. You were kind of a dick.
Oh, no, I wasn't. If I wanted to be a dick, I could have been a dick.
You were kind of a dick. Maybe an unintentional one. But a dick nonetheless. I just wanted to make sure that I talked to you, we got that squared away and out, done with.
Leandro is so confusing. No one's had the problem with me since I walked out of my city.
New land, new culture, buddy.
But even in Citrian, no one questioned my my demeanor.
I think that this place is a place unto itself.
Maybe not out loud, Leroy.
I get the feeling that this is the kind of place that only exists here. I'm just saying, maybe try being a little bit more politic in the future. Also, if you come back, it probably wouldn't hurt to apologize to him. since you didn't intend to be an asshole.
Oh no, he spit in my food. I am apologizing for shit.
Well, yeah, after you insulted him.
Yeah, so we're even now. What do I need to apologize for?
I mean, it's not confirmed that he spit in your food. You're just assuming.
He winked at me. That's all the confirmation I need.
Am I an earshot of anything?
Maybe he was just fucking with you. Yeah, you're in earshot of this.
Anyways, buddy, I appreciate you sticking up for our friend. I told him I'd talk to you. I said my 2 cents. Fuck it. Brandon, what's the town got to offer for the nightlife? Other than books and study.
Well, a quick question. So, behaving in a brutish way is comparable to a phallus for some reason.
No.
See, now, in character. See, now I know you're fucking with me.
Jesus.
Well,
I've
you said
called
he behaved
you
like
a dick before to your face and you understood what I was saying. Don't play stupid now.
Well, I didn't quite understand it. Syrus winks at Spyro.
Oh, yeah.
Well, see, I didn't understand it at the time. Behaving like a phallus is bad.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Oh, you have
I'll write that down.
so much to learn.
As far as the nightlife,
where do we want to go?
Dungeon Master, what am I aware of?
What are you looking for? Like, narrow down.
I don't know.
That can't help you.
The nightlife, you mean like a bed, a place to sleep?
Ladies, what entertainment would you like to seek out for the rest of the evening?
She looks at Spyro. What do you think?
Oh. What?
What's going on?
Alert?
Who?
Syndra's looking at Spyro, asking her what she would like to do for entertainment this evening.
Like what?
Entertainment for the evening for the party. What strikes your fancy?
I don't know. Anything, I guess?
Fry, maybe you should make this decision.
Well, I mean, we've got tavern hopping, we've got concerts, we could see what they're doing over at the Playhouse. I noticed they mentioned that they like to do like a lot of acrobatic shows over there. We could find a dance floor.
Concert, I guess? Or the
theater?
theater.
Are there any concert halls where they play, like, you know, this world's version of classical music?
Yeah, that would be at the Guys of a Broken Heart.
Ah, okay.
It's basically a coverall for any type of performing.
Playhouse, concert hall.
It's basically a stage that this building and establishment pays for talent to perform.
Gotcha.
Shall we see what's going on at the Guys of Broken Heart?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Okay, it is about 7 p.m., I'll say. After all the whining, dining, and, you know, back and forth. As you get here, Syndra will ask, what's that big giant building there, Brandon? This one.
Which one is she pointing at?
This one.
What is that? What is that one?
You know that place is the one that had just recently gone out of business. When you had, like, around the time you had left.
What was it before then?
It was an antique shop. But had some, like, magical curios and whatnot.
As I recall, it's a curio shop.
You do know that it went out of business, though.
You don't know what it is any longer. The business was not viable.
Shall we take a look? Right quick, we've got time.
I'm
I'm
done.
in no rush.
Nothing better to do.
What they use
Whatever's going on at the Broken Hearts is still going to be there when we're done.
Alright, as you guys walk up to the building, very tall establishment, and on the kind of front door and windows, you see Ancestries and Wonders. And it had a grand opening sign that was just less than a week ago.
Are they open?
They are. You head on in?
I say we peruse.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing we could do. We could go window shopping.
As you walk in, you see a familiar face long forgotten.
I never met this guy, right?
I don't think you did, no.
No, I didn't.
This is probably the one time where it's good that Kalanos is dead.
Yeah. But he is talking to this shirtless man with green skin, red pulled back hair into a ponytail, with golden tattoos. He's got this tattoo of like a dragon kind of crawling around his body and skin. And it looks like real scales on him as well.
Ooh, fancy.
And you see this man.
That is some extensive work. Is this guy a half dragon?
I don't know. Roll me a
Almost
nature.
like a
Roll me a nature.
Fuck.
Kind of bewilders you. He's got a lot of stuff going on.
Jesus.
But they're kind of conversing.
Hey! I'm not alone!
I'm having a personal dilemma. Is that blue or green on Zelgius?
Green.
Okay, thank you.
It's kind of like a blue-green, teal-ish green.
I look at Sindra and I just go, doesn't he owe you money?
That's Rollins.
I
Holy
was
crap.
about to make fun of you, Hugh, because I was like, that's obviously green, but like the more I look at it, the more I see it. I was about to be like, what are you, colorblind? Wait a minute, what am I, colorblind?
But no, he paid me before he left town.
No, fair enough. Well, maybe we should go say hi.
We haven't seen him in so long. That's kind of a blast of the past.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since. Yeah.
Makes you wonder how he got into Leandro.
You guys walk in, though, and you see 5 more of the Green Man, exactly alike, in various corners of the shop working.
Clone or magic?
I see. You too watch Critical Role Part 2.
Yes, I have.
Can I make an Arcana check?
This is exactly what that is. Yes, you may.
Clone or magic? Or magical clone?
You could kind of make that assumption, yes.
Magical clone.
Probably the exact spell and nature of this you probably don't know, but essentially, magical clone.
Dope. I want it. Then there'd be more of me to annoy Leroy.
But the one talking to Rollins is probably the main one.
Alright. Well, I don't know him from Adam, so.
Fair enough. But they finally turn towards the guest. Welcome. This is Rollins speaking. What can I do for you? And then he looks at Leroy. Points.
Hello.
I feel like I know you from somewhere.
I have one of those faces, you know.
And you... He points at Syndra.
Does he repeat the question?
I feel like I know you from somewhere.
She has one of those faces, you know.
He kind of like scratches his head.
I turned to Chris and just it's like, maybe we should come here a different day. And in my mind, I'm screaming, this is bad. If he doesn't remember us, something might be manipulating his mind or stopping him from actually knowing who we are.
Okay. She will roll an insight. God damn. 3 nat ones on screen, boys.
I'll roll an insight as well.
Alright. You can see he's just, like, very forgetful in nature.
Or maybe he's a moron.
Yeah, he kind of is kind of clumsy and ditzy.
Okay.
From your,
I got worried for a second.
From your remembering as well. Like, he tripped over himself a lot, etc.
Fair enough. It's good to see you, Mr. Rollins.
Oh, you know my name. Well, we do know each other.
No, your name was outside.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Wait. He runs out the front door and checks. Comes back in. No, it wasn't.
Maybe you forgot to put up the sign, but it was there this morning.
Uh-huh. How do I know you?
That's not really important right now, is it?
I suppose not. He looks at the side. Ah, you've bought an S-stock. Well, now I know you.
Ah, crud. Actually, no. My S-stock is currently at
yeah. You're right. Never mind. Cancel that. It is being worked on. Fair enough.
They were like, no. It's okay. But here, meet these new people. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I point to Syre. Look at this big Goliath guy, huh?
At any rate, what can I do for you? My shop is open, and you are free to peruse and buy.
You don't sell weapons anymore.
I do, yes, but I have broadened my horizons.
Now you sell pots?
What's that?
Now
I
you sell.
that how so?
Oh, you said house, so gotcha.
Well, we have the exotic weaponry from across the seas and various corners of the world. But, I also have these staffs of healing. As well as a few other new inventions that I, would be delighted to try out.
Are one of the staffs of healings on the ground? Or like on a table?
Yeah.
I pick one up. You finally get all the kinks fucked up?
Kinks? There were no kinks. It worked. The first time.
It couldn't recharge.
Well, that's kind of by design. The crystals only have so much latent power in them.
I just feel like you're wasting a lot of crystal energy.
It's for a good cause.
True, but you should think about renewable energy. That way you don't affect the planet too much. I like Creighton.
This place is so magical, I don't think that'll be a worry for another 2 million years or so.
But you got to worry about those the millions of children in the future.
Fuck them.
Fair enough.
But no, some mage will just wish it back, I'm sure.
Shrug. Gentlemen, these are really good things. These stats of healings can come in clutch in multitude of ways.
I also have a few other inventions.
Yes, you did say that, and you seem eager to show us.
Brandon.
You went to go do a bio.
I can't say this without him.
I perk up at the mention of heals.
Ah, yes, you're, A medicine man, I take it?
That I am.
This is a staff of healing, my own invention. Anyone with magical power flowing through their blood, or through other methods, of learning. He gestures to Syndra. You can channel your magic into it, and this staff will heal you, or heal someone else.
Impressive. How much output?
You can do it 10 times. It is basically a cure wounds. So 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. It used to be a little bit weaker, but through some investments of some old friends and some new ones, it's a little bit stronger now.
Does it require bonding?
No, not at all. As long as you have magical ability, you can use it.
Enticing indeed. How much?
400 gold for the Staff of Healing.
Hefty.
Worth every penny. It is a lifesaver.
Well, keep it in mind. You might see me back around.
Good, good.
Just going back to shelf browsing.
Brandon,
while
are you back?
listening to the rest of the conversation?
Damn it, he's not back yet.
Sorry, you can actually find some really cool weapons over here.
Yep.
I guess if he's not back yet, then I'll ask about any other healing items.
I've also been able to invent a restore staff. Basically, a lesser restoration in a staff. That way you don't need to know the spell or have it prepared, etc.
That would be handy. I've actually debated long and hard about learning that spell myself.
It's 200 for that one, but I can offer it as a greater restoration too.
Ooh.
But it is more pricey.
How much more pricey?
1,000 for the greater restoration.
Ooh.
Only 5 uses, I'm afraid, as well. That magic is still under research. I could probably improve it with a bit more investment or research. But for now, this is what I can offer.
That one, far more intriguing. Lacking in the fun department for that, though.
No problem. Just keep it in mind if you wish to come back. My attendant here, Mr. Zelgius. He waves and gives a nice smile, and all of them turn to you at once and wave and give a nice smile.
Those freaking magic clones are sweet, by the way. How did you manage to learn that, if you don't mind my prying?
They're called simulacrums. Basically, 100% copies of myself.
That is awesome. How can I learn to do that?
Well, you gotta grow up to be big and strong. Like me.
Eat your vegetables.
Alright, I'm back.
But I do eat my veggies.
I repeat everything that just happened.
I'm just gonna kind of pout off back to the shelves to peruse.
Alright.
Very good. I had the volume up. I could hear stuff. Sorry. I heard my name was a couple times. I was like, fuck. I should have taken the opportunity earlier.
No problem. What's that, Syrus?
Did Brandon died being stabbed 37 times in the back?
True. For Spyro
Yep,
here, for Spyro, this is the exotic weapons list if you wish to buy anything from it.
Yep.
You can take a few moments to kind of peruse the menu, so to speak. Brandon.
Wait, I must have met him because I bought an exotic weapon.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh no! He had he had the apprentice or something that was left behind. Never mind.
Yeah, Brianna.
Yeah, the dead one.
Oof.
The dead one.
Rough.
But you did have a staff of healing at one point. I don't remember if you've met him or not, to be honest.
No, I didn't, because that was the last time we were in Citrin.
Fair
that
enough.
wasn't destroyed Citrin.
Joel gave him a staff of healing so he can research.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Joel still had like a full use.
question:
one.
Is Bear with you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, last I knew, Bear was still disassembled.
But Rollins kind of looks over you. You seem like a science man.
Of course, yes, science is life.
What do you make of this? And he, from behind the counter, reaches down, pulls up something. Kind of very long tube at
Strap on.
the forefront. This
Really?
kind of revolving cylinder in the middle.
Wait. Whoa, no, wait. Whoa. Where are you going with this? No, continue, please.
What do you make of this?
Well, it's a tube with several tubes attached to it.
It's not complete yet. I seem to be lacking a substance to make it propel, but
You should look inside the tubes and see what's wrong.
Yes, I'll look into the tubes.
so roll me a investigation.
I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration on this.
All right.
What is that, D6?
D8.
D8.
Nice. You kind of look at the inner workings of it and the mechanisms involved and whatnot. But
Hopefully I got you over a threshold.
you actually did. He wasn't going to get nearly as much.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
It seems to work like the mechanisms of the revolver and this hammer work, but there's nothing to spark and propel the projectile forward.
Has this man introduced himself to me?
As Rollins, yes.
Wait, so
Go ahead. Dragon,
this is basically Rollins. Never mind. I'll do it after you finish the conversation.
Okay. Yes. It seems to be fully functional aside from there's nothing to spark to make the projectile.
Now, I have just the thing. Whip out my bag of holding
All right.
and get some, pour out some of that there gunpowder.
Okay.
Or, sorry, whatever it was we called it to not break immersion.
Black powder.
Just black bastard. Yes, this I know this substance to be quite explodey.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over and point him. Good use of social cues right there.
Most probatory, he says.
Bad use of social cues right there.
Do we have someone making commentary on our conversation?
Yep.
That's delightful. Please continue. Narrate us. He's not being sarcastic either.
Gotcha. Smart ass mode initiate.
So just pour some of this powder into these little tubes. It'll detonate and propel a projectile.
If you think so, I've tried. I've tried blasting jelly, and that. Don't do that, he says in a more serious tone. Suddenly.
Social cues, good.
What do you have to propel through these tubes?
I tried packing the blasting jelly at the back, and then using the hammer to spark this pin here. You know, he goes into the details of fucking guns, but
Science jabber.
with the blasting jelly, it just exploded outward. I need a controlled concussive blast to propel it forward. The blasting jelly almost killed me.
Just a little bit of this should do the trick.
If you want to try
Going
it.
to the powder.
If you want to try it, he gestures forward and then he starts backing away slowly.
Absolutely.
Smart man.
Zelgi.
To the rest of you, take cues.
Zelgius.
Wait, hang on. Before I do this, is there any sweet cowboy hats in the antique shop?
No.
Ah.
It's not a full-blown Western.
Immersion.
But Zelgius casts shield. Preemptively.
I'm running over there and hiding behind him.
It's just a very small amount of powder.
Alright, roll me a d20 plus dexterity.
D20 plus.
I'm gonna pass over another bardic inspiration.
Your D20.
Don't fuck up.
Got plus 2 dexterity, 18, and we'll roll the D8.
Alright.
Yeah.
Great success.
So 24. What are you aiming at?
Oh shit. Did he set up?
No, he didn't say it beforehand. No.
I'll
Here's
just shoot
the
at a
real
random.
question. Do you even know how to aim this tube thing?
I'll just kind of point it at like nearest support.
Support brace of the building?
Yeah. Nice thick one.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it, fucking drill it, and it blows a clean hole straight through it. As it hits, it kind of propels itself forward with a secondary blast.
Fuck yeah. Wait, like the shell's a little rocket?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Great success.
Looking completely blown away. Last Rollins, what do you call this amazing device?
Bonus points for the bad pun. Highly appreciated.
I call it the cylindrical.
Well, that works. It does revolve.
Concussive
Yes.
cylindrical. Yes, that's what I'll call it. I'm such a
Concussive.
genius.
Minus points for
Indeed.
creativity.
What? I thought that was delightful. Do
I
you have
feel
a
like
better
you
name?
could do better.
Do you have a better name?
I'm just a
It is-
sarcastic narrator.
Well, I think that it's accurate.
Accurate, but unimaginative.
Syrus?
After that display, I was gonna say I have these 3 files that I could sell of that same substance.
Where did you get this substance?
I was thinking
Um,
tube.
I'd rather not say.
Okay. I mean, I'd pay top dollar for a supply of it.
Boom tube sounds nice.
What would you sell this creation for?
It is one of a kind. I just made it.
And the price?
Prima.
Oh, I would have to have quite the pretty penny.
Well, I happen to be in an influential house. Would you accept a voucher saying that I owe you?
Cash only.
The negotiator.
And I'm going to go ahead and name my price, seeing as it's the only thing out here. But if you're willing to give me as much gunpowder of that as you can manage...
Like you said, I got 3 small files of it.
I mean, a substantial supply.
That's all I have.
I happen to have several pounds.
I'm asking, where did you get it? I could throw you a real bone here if you could help me allocate more of this.
was in a
Probably best
large
that you
barrel.
don't know.
It was in a large barrel.
Yes.
Might kill you getting to it.
That can be arranged.
Counterintuitively, it was underwater.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, we're underwater at that point? I thought we went down.
Technically, we were.
No, it was before you guys went underwater.
Oh.
At all. It was in the same room as the
Oh,
apparatus.
yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's right. Never mind then.
It was
Then
real
never
close to
mind.
underwater.
Dungeon Master remembers.
DM for the win.
Do you tell him?
No.
I really don't recommend it.
Well, then I'm afraid the price is 10,000.
10,000 for his stuff or the 3 files?
If,
I have-
however,
No, it's 10,000 for the boom tube.
the boom tube. If, however, you could give me a steady supply, I will let you have this.
How much do you need for a steady supply?
As much as you can manage, at least 500 pounds.
You're a dick, Des.
Absolutely.
Now, location? He brings out a pen and paper.
I'm telling you, it'll keep getting there.
I'll wait, hang on, am I agreeing to supplying him or pointing it out?
Giving him the location that he can get more.
Oh, I thought I was going to give him a supply.
You would
Did
have
he
to
say-
give him the location.
If you're saying that you're that we saw that those barrels that we saw, so technically yes, you're supplying him with the.
You're a dick, dude.
Yeah. Well,
You're
I
gonna
thought
get-
like I
you're
would
gonna get this
get
man
it and bring it
killed.
to him. Yeah. All right, then I'll mark on his map. Tell him that it's a bit rough.
Oh, don't worry, I'll handle the logistics, Zelius. Oh, yes. I think we can manage quite nicely.
But in the meantime, how much do you
Corpses
want to?
can't manage anything.
You have 3 vials, you said?
Yeah, it's the 3 small files.
We'll go 30 gold. 10 gold each.
Okay.
That's actually a really, really good price point for a vial of something.
Yeah,
Are these like blood sample size vials? Excuse me.
It's basically potion
Yeah.
healing size.
Gotcha.
So you
Fuck,
explained
I'm not
to
even
him
sure
how you
that
got
much
there, everything?
gold would be the same price.
It's
Like that amount of raw gold
A
would probably
bit
be
arduous.
cheaper than that.
Gotcha. But do you tell him like in depth, or are you very reserved?
reserved. Just like, you could go through this large hole in town, or you could go over the water to this tower.
And
Arcanavius is farewell, and you just keep on trucking.
and the location within this tower or hole?
Would you say it's at the base of the tower?
Beneath the tower, underground, quite a ways, and then behind the dungeon.
It was like the last room before the water.
Yeah, sure. I'll relay. That's yeah.
Okay. He will give you the revolver. Now, if I can't find this supply, I'll be sending the Blackmar after you.
Who?
You know the Blackmar. They are the Royal Guards.
Do the rest of us know the Blackmar?
Roll history checks with disadvantage.
do I have super disadvantage?
Disadvantage plus.
Yeah, technically.
Do you want me to roll again for
Oh
that?
my god.
I'm sorry, they are not the Royal Guards. They are a group of assassins. I've got my own inventions confused.
Yeah, 1.
No, you guys don't. But Hugh This
Ooh,
is
way to dox me. Way to dox me, bro. The Blackguard. All right.
but they used to be royal guards, but they broke their oaths and basically turned into assassins for hire and deject all the religious, godly deity sort of stuff.
Gotcha. Not very poggers group of people.
Fuck.
Mercenaries, whatnot.
Gotcha.
Those are intense. Holy fuck.
A guy walked up to me and said, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. I said, relax, man, you're too tense.
Jesus. But you may add a revolver to your sheet.
Yeah.
Do you know why I like to warm my feet up in piles of cornflakes? Like corn chips?
Why?
Because I want to have Tostitos.
Oh,
But,
work on it.
But is there anybody else that would like to buy something or inquire about something?
Does
Oh,
he
no,
have a bag of holding?
What's that?
Has he got bags of holding?
He does.
Does he have more of like a belt pouch of holding?
Roll a d100. No.
Shit.
Damn, it's only adding as an item and not a weapon. I have to manually enter it.
What's the smallest size of bag of holding he has?
It's 2d8, and they come in all the same exact size. They do the same exact thing, no matter what. You can get a backpack version instead, though, which is quite a bit larger. Holds more.
Tempting. How much?
500 for the bag of holding, 1500 for the backpack.
Tempting. Okie
It just does 2d8 straight. That's it.
Yep, plus dexterity.
Plus dex.
Does he sell rings?
He does.
Ooh,
What kind of ring are you looking for?
something.
A ring of strength,
with
probably.
something around a magical attribute for either strength or maybe if I can find something that could probably increase my constitution.
Anything increasing like natural bodily prowess would be really expensive.
Well, I'm very low on funds right now, so
We have
maybe another.
rings of resistance, all sorts of magical rings. Ring of evasion, feather falling, ring of free action, ring of invisibility, mind shielding, obscuring, protection, regeneration. You name it. Spell turning, spell storing.
I did hear a ring of protection.
Yes, sir. It increases your armor class by 1, essentially, and +1 to all saving throws.
How much would a ring of protection go for?
3,000 gold.
Oh, okay.
Yikes!
Damn.
That's not poggers.
That is not. It's not very poggers.
I'll be back for that maybe another day.
Fair enough. Anything magical, we can get our hands on it, I assure you. I've got all the connections. Spyro, any interest on the exotic weapons?
I think I like my. What?
Fair
I'm
enough.
good.
Sounds good. Well,
Yeah.
if there's nothing
I'm
else.
gonna-
Oh, go ahead, Syrus.
Yeah, nothing. I'm talking to myself right now.
Gotcha.
This keeps saying +5 plus dex on the thing. How do I?
Here, I'll take a look.
I can't change that first +5 there.
Gotcha,
For some-
gotcha. Leroy, anything on your end? That is correct. +5.
Oh, okay, sweet.
+3 for your proficiency bonus and +2 for dex.
Whoa, too fast. On the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, hang
Or
on.
no,
Roll that
that's-
by me.
That's 2d8 plus dex, which is 2.
That's right. Plus proficiency?
Not for the damage, no.
For the hit.
For the hit, yes.
Right.
It is a martial weapon, we'll say.
Alright, sweet. Fuck. I can't believe you actually gave me a fucking gun.
I was gonna make you invent it, but I don't think
Nah,
it'll live that long.
Nah.
Damn!
Fucking
Wait till I
savage.
tested the fucking revolver.
Oh, that is a
Ah.
nice name.
Okay, I guess it wouldn't hurt to inquire about like something to increase the charisma.
20,000 gold. And I can give you a
Ooh,
stat
yeah.
booster. Yeah, if you guys want to buy those, they are very pricey. If you guys find them, however, they're free. And you guys have found 2 of them so far. They are essentially very rare items.
Yeah, just keep my money in the meantime.
Leroy? Did we lose him?
I think so.
He has been awful quiet.
Yeah. Uncharacteristically.
That's a better name.
You awake,
Yes.
JM?
We are winding down.
Apparently not. Yep. But, anything else from Rollins, or moving on?
I am finished.
I'm ready to move on.
Alright.
I was just about to tell him that I put him down as my next of kin too.
Yep. We shall, we'll go ahead and end the session there, since he's probably asleep.
What? I was. Oh, never mind.
Go ahead.
I want that. I want the other item.
The other item? Oh, the, Bloodline
Yeah.
vial.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, as you're all kind of winding down, chit-chatting about the various things you saw here,
Not gonna lie, that was probably the least productive, but most
Fun. Very fun.
Like, I don't remember the last time I had as much fun without doing fucking anything all session.
It was all roleplay. It
It's good stuff,
It was
guys.
awesome. I liked it.
Like, the most important thing that I did was go and I started a bank account. Like,
Let's just say
I had so much fun doing fucking nothing.
I did nothing useful.
Also, welcome to the party, Panda.
Thank you.
I mean, welcome to the group. Your character's just kind of hanging out with us for now.
She's sightseeing,
Yeah.
chilling with the party.
Fuck, this was a good session. I loved this. This was fun.
As you guys are about to head out of the Ancestries and Wonders, not too far away, boom! The windows all shatter, ringing in your ears, and smoke everywhere.
What the fuck?
Brandon, what did you do with that fucking black powder?
We will pick up next session.
Shit.
Congratulations, you just murdered 2 men.
I didn't have to do anything. We were outside.
Nah,
First
you guys were still inside.
degree.
What? We were inside?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you said while we were walking out.
As
Wait,
you guys
hang
were
on.
about to walk out.
About to walk out. Okay. So they're shattering into the store. Like the explosion is outside?
Yes. So like the windows collapsed inward towards you guys.
Oh, okay. All I thought was that Rollins
sound.
detonated the fucking black powder.
I'm still going to blame you. Like in character, I'm still going to say that.
Let's be like, I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
But yeah.
I wouldn't do anything to people's windows. That's just expensive.
Good social cues.
God damn it.
Totally. I had a great chance for some good puns today. Some of my best, I think, ever.
Some of them were palatable.
No, they were all really good.
Okay, Mr. Ego.
Oh boy.
Anyways, welcome, Panda.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, welcome, Panda.
It's always good to add some more variety in this melting pot of personalities that we have.
Yeah.
I love our roleplay sessions too. Especially in this city when I kind of have a good idea of like everything I have in it and what's all the social situations.
I'm just happy we've got some role play after so much combat.
Yeah.
Like there for a while it really was starting to feel like it was a combat campaign.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a combat only
It
campaign.
was just
I'm
that
so happy to get some role play in here.
No worries.
Also, I forgot to send that earlier, but it's a comparison of Jafar's armor with Sauron.
Oh my god.
It's the same guy.
Oh yeah.
The same
Oh
guy.
my god.
Pretty close, yeah.
I knew I recognized it from
Damn.
somewhere.
Is that really a picture of Sauron?
I think it's from someone's art that they did of.
Yeah, I got it off the internet, of course, but
No, sorry. The right is his appearance in The Hobbit. One of the Hobbit movies is the Necromancer.
yeah.
Just for a brief moment.
But
wow, that's
What
striking.
month?
Leandro is really hard to get into, so I had to make you guys work for it. Forgive me for the multitude of combat, but
Well, not just that, but you had to make it worth us staying here for a while too.
yeah, that's it.
After all of the work that not only you put into making it, but all the work that we put in getting here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
I was there the whole time.
We've been working towards this town for months now.
Yep.
It feels like.
What month is it?
Osiris.
And
Maybe you should take note of it. So I don't have to say it. It is the 15th of Osiris.
You never did get me the orbital precession of the moons diagram.
It's not a diagram.
Oh, all right.
He goes pretty in depth on his DMing, but I don't think he breaks out physics tables.
You can make the diagram if you would like, but
All right, what are the masses of the moons, their distance, orbital period, all that good stuff?
Like I said, I don't think he's out here breaking out physics tables for planetary orbits.
My immersion.
Fuck your immersion.
here you go. In the 13th month, This is what you all would be accustomed to.
Is that really the title?
Hang on,
Did you really name it that, Hugh?
Wait, what?
The fucking revolver.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you did.
changed it to the revolt. Sorry, I did change it to the
Rotating boom cylinder.
boom
Okay,
yeah.
so you were the one that named it that, Des.
What?
The
No.
fucking revolver.
That was him too.
No,
yes.
that was me too.
God.
Yeah. I like the rotating boom cylinder better. For the immersion, of course.
The boom tube.
You like
Oh,
that?
tube, the rotating boom tube. Yes.
Just
Gotcha.
wait until you see Sugar Plum come out.
Oh fuck yeah! Did you? Yes.
Sugar Plum's beautiful.
No,
Yes.
Syrus.
What do you mean?
Shothal is 2 months away. Auspirus is the 10th month. Shothal is the 12th.
How many days are in each month?
A lot of different.
Yeah, but what exactly?
Well, 15 for Dawn's Light and Dusk Light, and this is the oops. Fucked up my notes.
You've got a month named Oops.
Interesting.
Sorry. I've been hanging out with. I've been around Brandon too.
He's been exposed.
Those are the
You
days
deserve that.
for each month, and the names of the month.
Where's Tim Allen?
Right there.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I
The
thought it was gone.
The 6th month.
It was offset, and it really messed me up.
Thimmelin, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be a thing.
It is to me. I am from Tim Allen.
Jesus.
Who isn't, friend?
I'm going to kill you all next session for this.
I didn't do
Not me.
anything.
You can't kill me. This isn't my fault.
Guilty by association.
But you told me in character to keep up with my narration.
392 day month.
We are out.
Or day year, I mean.
We are out of character.
But I didn't even do anything.
392, you said? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
no.
the moons are tidally locked. You can only see one from each side of the planet. That's
Yeah.
what they never
So, in the 4 corners of the planet, there are moons on opposing sides and the suns on the other opposing sides.
How big is the world?
Very.
Estimated diameter?
I would say. Let's see. I have.
bigger than Breeze. Let's just say that.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 12 different continents on this planet. So, I don't know. How big is the Earth, for reference?
Big. Real big.
The Earth's diameter is 7,917 miles across the equator from point to point.
So, quadruple that.
4 times that.
Yep.
But it still has the like 1G on surface.
Holy fuck.
Or gravity.
4 times that? Nope. That's fucking huge.
The Jupiter, not the Jupiter, sorry. The gravity is normal to you guys, so you don't know if it's 0 gravity or whatever, or 1 gravity.
It's
So,
one. It's one planet gravitation.
Okay. So its circumference is 24,859,000 miles.
He's actually going to fucking create an orbital chart.
If we have
We'll
1G,
we'll say it's Jupiter's size,
fuck, Jesus.
Holy fuck,
Right.
that's not 4 times.
and then
That's like a couple hundred. Isn't it?
Jupiter-
Hang on, I'll tell you,
it's a couple dozen.
Jupiter's diameter is 86,881 miles.
That's a circumference of 272,806 miles.
Yep. And it is
Jesus.
essentially 25 G's. Or-
Damn, we're all built as fuck.
Yeah, like I was making jokes last session because none of us could break the stone, but comparatively, we'd fucking look at an earthling and snap them in half.
Yeah, absolutely. We're Chadley as fuck.
There you go.
24.97 meters per second squared, and tidally locked moon. How big is the moon appear in the sky in arc seconds from a normal observer?
Depending on the moon you're talking about.
Yeah, the one on the side of the world that is near Arcania is about 3 times larger than the one that you guys are used to seeing.
Jesus Christ! All right, that's a big boy.
Did
To
we
be
get
tidally
any
locked.
XP?
I'm used to seeing that other moon.
And the one that you guys are used to seeing is roughly the size of, I would say, Uranus.
Did we get any XP
Dang,
this
that's
session?
big.
Yes, you did.
What are we up to?
You guys have drastically explored the city. You guys are at, let me check in my notes.
They drastically explored the city.
You guys are at 12,648.
So,
Come on.
12.4648.
oh, buddy, we're coming up on level 6. God, I can't wait till we get to level
12,
6.
4, 5, 6.
No.
12.
Oh, 4.
12,648.
Everybody take 20 inspiration.
I'll do my homework and I'll get you a approximate size and distance and mass of at least the moon that you gave me a reference to. So,
The smaller moon is the size of Uranus.
yeah, but like, what's its parent size in the night sky though?
I don't fucking know.
I get you the distance if I know that.
It looks very large.
Um,
The Uranus one.
God, dude, the problem with your freaking inspiration system is I can't actually see how much inspiration I have.
You can click it. There you go. 170.
I think that's what I'm supposed to have. I don't fucking know.
it's a secret.
How much did you have before?
150.
Okay.
But I feel like I've missed adding inspiration points.
Probably have.
Because if he's at 240,
You can go ahead and give yourself another 20. You probably didn't from last session.
Oh shit! I didn't from last session either.
I added it for you.
Oh, okay, good. We're good then.
I guess I forgot to do his.
Well, and if you weren't here, you don't get anything.
That too.
Because
But Cinder's at 215, so 190 is probably right.
yeah, that's probably right
Because
around.
you have only
where-
missed that
where it
one
is.
session since we started this inspiration system.
that one session when I was drunk, I only got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
But
Square
I
up.
also died multiple times, which
You've caught back up.
gave me 30 inspiration, multiple, 3 times.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well,
So if
I think I'm gonna bounce roll skate off, boys.
Yeah, same here.
if I ever summon my steed, and its token's brought out, is its token? Did I have to downsize it before I put it as the little thing? Because I did not know how to downsize it. So it's probably gonna be huge. I'm not sure. Oh,
Well, it is a large creature.
okay.
Wait, is that it?
A warhorse.
Oh no, you didn't do the MLP?
Well, I didn't know how to change that part
Here,
because
I'll change it.
Immersion ruin.
I got it, buddy.
You'll see this. You'll see
God.
my horse, man.
I can only say it so many times.
Big chongas.
Oh shit! I take everything back. That is hot.
You're hot.
Yep.
Wow.
Little sugar plum.
Did I miss something?
Look at the look at the middle of the map.
Big Chungus.
Dang. Yeah,
Big
sugar
boy.
plum's big.
Big boy.
God.
What an absolute unit.
Dragon, I love the way you said that.
She-
Did I
she's a
miss
gentle beast.
something?
Give her a little sugar cube and she'll lick your hair. Oh, there we go.
Oh damn! Goddamn!
It's Lord, he coming. Good session though, guys.
Yeah, great session. Great session.
Enough of this
All right.
fucking roleplay now. I'm just kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
got that? My backup
What
character.
days?
Oh man.
Once the 2 days have passed, I'll finally get that shield. Because I'm assuming I do not have a shield in my hand right now, at all. Maybe I
No.
should uncheck that.
They had to take it to be able to enchant it.
I should uncheck that just because if
Yep.
we do manage to go into a battle, I do not want it to be an unfared.
Presumably
Oh,
that
my
explosion could be a battle. Who knows?
No.
No, we're good. It's not. It's fine.
You said that we didn't have any
I
combat
hope it's
until we left
not.
town.
I
You promised.
You might not have combat. I told you it depended on what you all did.
God damn.
Yeah. And now an outworldly source knows exactly where the gunpowder is.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll be fine.
It's only the time clock, people.
treats. He decided.
What's up, buddy?
There's the something from the background
What's that?
that I need to add. Would it be under traits then?
Yeah.